Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Guitar Bob. What's happening, man? Looks like fun. You're going to have to get busy and work on a few of yours. Yeah, you should. Everybody should. Hey, Lewis. Oh, by the way, Lewis, it looks like your box will be delivered Friday, I believe. I believe that was the date on it. And then Derek's and David is Saturday. Which I don't understand why yours is Friday, and then also in Texas, Dave's is a day later. And then literally, Derek's the one state below, and his is until Saturday, so I don't understand it. MPN, what's happening? Hey, yo. Billy Ray, what's happening, Billy? Billy, you ready to come on yet? Multi. Hi, Cheryl. You missed quite a bit. You missed a giveaway yesterday for the 100th show. Not yet, Billy. Man, let me know when you're ready. So we did have the guitar workbench maintenance kit. Hey, Scott, yesterday for a giveaway. And actually, Lewis, who should go to Las Vegas, won it, but didn't feel right taking it because he has some of the tools. So he told me to spin again, and we did. And searching for tone, Brian won it. Hey, Greasy. Man, it is so cool to just get online and within 2 minutes, people show up. That's so great. Love it. Freaking love it. But Billy, you let me know the minute you are ready and set up. So, I was waiting on Mr. Mick. Something about some of the decals Mrs. Mick had a question about, and I didn't hear from him yet today. But that doesn't mean anything. So I wrote him before the show, but okay. I didn't. I just got an email from Guitar Center saying items I looked at are now on sale. I haven't been there and looked at anything. Yeah, whatever. You guys are listening. All right, let me turn this off so I just get the flash. Flash. So, Lewis, you need to go to Vegas before all the luck runs out. If I was you, I'd go. Or at least play the Texas State Lotto. But I could see, man, imagine if you and Peggy went to Vegas. You guys can, husband and wives together, make, dual trip. You and Peggy would clear out the casino. They'd put a cooler by you. Anybody know what a cooler is? It's a guy with perpetual bad luck, and if you got winning really good, they just go stand by you. That is called the cooler. Peggy, I was just telling Lewis that you and Lewis need to go to Vegas take your better halves with you and just let them sit at the table and enjoy all the money you guys would win. Peggy, I bet you would be the one person that would win on Keno with the numbers. I know the 2 times I was at Vegas, I saw people sitting there playing. I never saw anybody win. But you would. I have a feeling you would. So. If I had a deck of cards here, I could show you a trick that I won. I won a lot of money on this card trick, and nobody was ever able to figure it out. But I don't have any cards here, but I could show you. I get the deck of cards, I can do it on the table over there live and have one of you guys play it. Derek, there you are. Derek, it looks like your box should be there Saturday, which I don't know why. It should be Friday because Lewis's is going to be Friday clear in Texas, but David's is going to be Saturday. So I don't know what's going on. No, that's tomorrow night. I don't do a show now on Sunday, which I never did, and Wednesdays because I got to get some of this work done. So tomorrow is supposed to be nice, and I can put more green on Dane's guitar. The purple's not here yet. And then I'm going to spray the white on Bay Area Rich's Strat. And then I'm going to put the first 5 coats of red on Marshall's guitar. And then Marshall said he wants me to paint his Ibanez Gem same color green as Dane's guitar. So we shall see what the future holds. Plus, I got a hot pink one to paint for the store. Hey, Marshall. So I don't like pink. You guys know that, but I'm not going to turn down money just because I don't like the color. But the guy I'm doing it for plays in a band called they're a tribute band for Great White and Whitesnake, so they're called Great Whitesnake. So he's an 80s player, and that's why he wants the hot pink Kramer Nights. I think it's his Night Swan. So he's got 4 Night Swans, so it's one of them. He's got the same one as Michael B, the blue dots, but yes, multi. Actually, this right here. Let's share the screen. And then let's add it to the scene. And I will show you. I showed Dane yesterday. I didn't want to, but I showed it to him. So let's click on some images here. Go up here at the top. Images. So I mean, the guitar is green, so, kind of maybe, well, it's going to be green and purple, but something like that. You got to train your replacement. Where are you going? Something like this. Oh, you're going to day shift. So that means you won't be here very much then, right? Unless I go back down to 9 p.m., which I could go back down to 9 p.m. starting next week. The reason I changed it to 10 is because my mother's still here. I could change it back to 9. So yeah, there's all kind of I was trying to find. Oh God, you know who I thought that was? Hey, look, this looks like the Strat. It's on the bench. I could do it to that. Oh, where'd it go? Different. But it's kind of a wild effect. I mean, I didn't think I would like it, but the more I'm looking at it, like these pick guards are freaking killer. Let's see this. Good, I don't hear it. That means I won't get. By the way, episode 97, where I showed the Mad Drummer, I got copyright claimed on all that 3 times. One of them for the. No, what was that? Wait a minute. Oh, it was done. One of them for a song we didn't even play. Okay. Video is blocked, number 97. $21.12 Fogies 70. Blocked globally. Gates of Babylon. which was my buddy Jim and those guys. And then this one, which I never played. And if I did, tell me, people who's in here, who was here the other day, did I play the Ballad of the Green Berets, Fight On? No, I did not. But that's the 3 they knocked it for. So yeah, there's so many that you can do here, so many things. I noticed they're doing them a lot on the guitars with the pick guards, and I could see why, because you can go outline everything there. So Dane's is going to be more this style, no pick guard. So let me see here. Yeah, it's kind of different. But Malibu Ken. No, we're not watching it. So anyhow, there you go, guys. That's the cell shading, and we'll be doing some of that. I wanted to surprise Dane, but he did stop. Yeah, I didn't play that song. I didn't play the Ballad of the Green Beret. That AI never makes a mistake, does it? So who knows? So yeah, it's going to be different. I was debating whether or not just to leave it all green and do that, but I kind of like the idea with the green and the purple, just mist it into the green. So it does give it something different than just all green with that on it. But that won't be here. I don't know what's going on with the deliveries, but that all of a sudden got changed from Thursday, I think, to Saturday. The pens will be here tomorrow. Oh, no. The paint's not going to be here till Monday. That's the color purple. Well, it looks blue here under this orange light, but it's purple. Still looks blue. Oh, it's purple. And now it's not till Monday. First it was Thursday, then Saturday, now Monday. Freaking crazy. Yeah, the Ballad of the Green Berets. I did not play that song. So, all right. Oh, got more comments. Let's see. Oh, wait, let me run my banner for Dane. You can visit Dane at Zim's Guitars in Mesa, Arizona, and you can call him at 402 242 3742. Ask for Dane, make a deal, trade, swap, Buy the 80s live on at Zim's Guitars. I should cut a commercial for him. Hey, Rich. I'm hoping to get your body in the white tomorrow. And then I got to cut out. I cut out all the polka dots to put on it, but they were the wrong size. So do you want 3/4 inch or 1 inch polka dots? Can you measure what's on your black one? Let me know what that is. What size those are. And I'll just make the same thing. Because that's one thing we couldn't do at the Hall of Fame. I couldn't measure the ones on the red one. Yeah, but they said I played that song. I'm like, man, I did not play that song. I haven't even heard that song for years. One inch? Who says 1 inch? Why do I not see it? Oh, 1 inch? Okay. Why is it not? Yeah, I don't see that one. I see fighting soldiers from the sky. Then hello everyone, been a while. And that's it. But over on here, it shows it. Oh no, that's yours, Peggy. Right there. But I don't see it on this one. Oh, okay. All right, 1 inch circle. All right. Turn off the cloaking device. Hold on. We may have to steal the cloaking device. So there we go. So any questions and or concerns, comments, or criticism before we go to the Strat? I guess not. Yes, I can. I just have to go through and edit it out. Okay, MPN. So, anybody have any questions or want to talk about anything before I go to the bench? Because we'll go to the bench, When that's done, we'll come back over here and have whoever on that wants to come on. That's getting to be the profile of the show. We do the little beginning, we do the bench, and then we do the final chat and guest. MXR, you like the hat? Okay, well, I will go to the bench. Peggy, if something I miss is that I need to see, please messenger for me. And here we go to the bench. All right, let me grab the phone. If I figure out where I put it. Oh, here it is. I want to spotlight that on my. Okay. Well, let me get out of that for a minute. Let me. Yeah, that's when you bend notes, you'll get that all the way down. That's why they go downhill like that. So you can really stretch those strings and pick up everything. All right, hold on. All right, let me get over here. Well, maybe. Let me go over here to live. There we go. Turn that down. All messages. All right. So, I got those cut down, leveled, drilled, installed. And I did put this little black pad here, and you'll see why here in a minute. But I want to show you what I was talking about as far, let's see, I got to turn the screen up. Let's see. I turn it down to save on my battery. Then when I come over here to this, I can't see it. Okay. That's better. Okay. So, continuity, you want the best you can get is down to 0. So, if you don't, now this is 3 pieces of tape. So I wanted to show this. If you don't have the tape with the conductive adhesive, when I would touch here and anywhere else other than that one piece, you wouldn't hear it. But with this, I don't know if you can hear that. It's all going down to zeros. And then I'm going to run, I put this in here because this has a screw ground that's to the pot here, the volume. So I put it over top like this, and I did not roll that down because I want it to hit up in here. So now let's just check this and make sure we're good. Come on, stop sliding away. Okay. And then, where's that ground? All right. Lemon. The mistake people make with shielding paint is they put one coat on it. Thank you, Peggy. They put one coat on it and call it enough. And no, that is not enough. It actually takes 4 or 5 coats of shielding paint, and it's so expensive, a lot of people don't do it. They just do one and think that's best. Tape is better. I just showed you, no matter where I hit this, we were getting all solid zeros. And I brought this over top here and here, so it will hit on here and complete the grounding there. And again, this is a Strat that has the outside jack. So let me, and I also did the claw and noiseless, and I run hard wire here so it stays out of the way of the claw into the side. So let me have this and this. So I just want to make sure we got good continuity. Just a little starter hole. And I always use a nice size washer. And that right there will still allow me to lift that out that much if you ever want to take it out to work on it for anything. Oh. So once I do this, come on, get on there. Well, trying. Oh, come on. There we go. bigger screwdriver. Now, just from that point of contact, we should have, we should still have great continuity. Let's find out. Watch it prove me wrong. There you go. All zeros. So, yes, Lyman, this is better. Shielding paint is fine as long as you put enough on it. But what I've found myself doing lately is what I was doing was putting the tape on, then one coat of shielding paint over it. Then somehow I lost the shielding paint bottle. I ordered another one, but the guy was on vacation, so I don't know when it's coming in. It's military grade shielding paint, and I don't ask where he gets it. He just sells it on Reverb. I had a bottle, pretty fresh bottle too, and then it just disappeared. Let that warm up for a minute. And we're using the Godot bridge that was donated by Mr. Mick. Okay, we are make sure that's wet. And now I could let me get that out from underneath there. I want to have the most room when take this off, so I could put that right there. Wait, now I gotta move this again. Come on, dang it. Yeah, turn up. I don't know what solder this is. Some of this stuff on some of these guitars. Some of it's almost impossible to remelt. Wow, that's solid core wire too. It's coming through there. Dang it. Let's put it on top and add to it. There we go. Trying to keep this mic away from my nose so you don't hear me every time I breathe. And then these. That was my biggest hatred of actual Strats, was the jack here on the top. Right. Now, see how much nicer that looks? So, let me put these in. Let me use this. I don't know. I don't know, MPN. I do not know. Yeah, wait a minute. Some of these don't fit. I'll have to drill a hole. And what did I do with that? Get a starter hole going here. That one's so close. Yeah, that one's. Oh, I need to cut that off. Wow, it's right there. I may try it on this one, see what happens. an issue. There we go. Where's that? There it is. Some of these was the hole was like halfway there. I'll have to trim that tape off of that. Nope. Okay. All right, we got that. Now let me get this. So what do I do with it? It's right there. Get this out of the way. So, yeah, I really like the fact that this has the jack down here instead of up here. That was one of my biggest problems with Strat bodies. Okay. White goes right there. And I like to bend what goes through up and then re-hit it with solder. Bend that up and then just retap it with this. Okay. love that soldering station. So now, twist it a little bit. So much nicer. That way. Scott, where did you get this body? Okay. Much better. I don't think wiping it down with a Geiger rag will mess up a Godo. Got it on eBay years ago. With this bridge and the big block on here, you got to put, I can't put it in there at the, put the studs down, then put the bridge in, it won't fit. So I had to pop the 1/2 inch collars out because I didn't have any kind of thing that would work with those. But with this being 2-point, hey, I could have thrown Rich's Vega trim on here. One good thing is that's not going to slide off there. So we'll go invest in this, guys, I'm telling you. So much easier. I'm going to try just to go with 2. And I'll put 3 in it. For now. There you go. Now, shut this off. Get that out of the way. Might need that. Don't need this. Don't need need that. Try to get the stuff out of the way so it doesn't, nothing bangs up on it. I didn't have any factory string trees, but I did make these. And through Rich's suggestion, my nephew had a little bit of like a wood color for the 3D printer. And he's like, yeah, I'm not using it anymore. So he sent it down with his mother, my sister. And I made 3 different sizes. I make these on the 3D printer, guys. You got large, medium, and then small. Because the dip on this neck is quite a bit. And I know you're going to need it more than just one. So they kind of, not necessarily exact match, but looks better than the black. And there was 2 on here because there's 2 holes here and here. So I'll go with the highest one here. And then we'll go with the medium one for that one. There we go. Yeah, that was Rich's idea to get. He asked me one day if you could get the a wood color. I didn't have any, but my nephew had did something in wood. And I asked him, he's like, yeah, I got a little bit left. I said, I just need a little bit to try it, so. Yeah, I did have a factory set. Cool, I'll use these screws. I didn't think I did. But see, with these, you have the cylinder part. Then you got to put the top on. So you got the screw, the top, the cylinder, 3 parts all together. And you might mess them up. This way, it's just one and you're done. And up a little bit. Oh, there you go. Telling you that 3D printer is amazing, the stuff you can do with it. As Brian will find out. Dang it. Wow. So watch me drill through my finger. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time I drove nails through either with a pneumatic nailer. It's a wonder I can even play anymore at all. Yeah, I put a nail, went through those 3 fingers, like right there. I learned not to do that ever again. Let me put this. Yeah, so you got the little 2 cylinders, then the caps, where this is just one piece. So with being able to do all the different colors, if you have a painted headstock and you don't want that to be seen, you can make them out of pretty close color to the paint with these, and they won't be as noticeable. So, like I said, I'm using that printer for a lot more than I thought I ever would, which I guess is a good thing. And again, guys, like I said before, I'll make pretty much anything you guys need. You just supply the filament, and it's anywhere from $13 on up. Basic black is sometimes even $11. I'm in the process all day today. I've been making some of the green parts for the giveaway kit from last night. That was a pretty good. And Lewis, thank you for letting it go for a respin. I know Brian, working on guitars like he does, he'll find some use out of it. So if you guys need any of these, let me know. So you can see they're string trees, but they kind of blend in. Now, someone drilled it wrong. That's all right. Probably should take all these off. My daughter's 30th birthday is tomorrow, so it's a good thing I don't do Wednesday shows anymore. So she wants to go out for Mexican food. for Father's Day, the card she got me is freaking gigantic. It's like 2.5 feet high and 14 inches wide. So now she's going to, her and her husband are talking about kids finally. She said she didn't want to have any until she was 30. They've been married, it'll be going 6 years now. I forgot. This is a. I gotta loosen that up. It's a push pull bar in there. So 100 live shows already. Amazing. Thank you guys. I told you guys are in on the ground floor. Let's build this channel together. And you guys are definitely keeping it going with the donations. So thank you, everybody. I said it's not and they're not donations for me. Well, they are, but they're for other people. So, thank you all. Okay. The original hole is not going to work. Look. That ain't going to work. Wait. Well, it would. You think that looks good on the slant? That's if I use the holes that are already in there. They still work. I think it kind of adds to the headstock. Yeah, we'll try it. I can always drill new holes later. Kind of gives it like a like it's flying by really fast. So yeah, I think that cell shade paint job going on Dane's guitar is, when he sees it in person, I think he'll be pleasantly surprised. And I do think it'll draw some people to his store. So that's more customers for him, and I'll have my info. I'll send a little 5x7 poster board with the info on it for paint jobs. I think it's kind of neat, actually. Gives it a different vibe. Yeah, 3 springs is way too much, but I'd love to paint Dane's 70 Camaro for him. But that'd be a long haul. 2,000 miles each way. Come on, don't slide off there. The heck? There we go. Kind of a weird effect, but they work. All right, let me take one spring off the back of this. You see how big that block is. That's the issue. I have to pop it out for a minute. Look where the sleeve is here for the. It's hitting the body right there. Right here. Have to Dremel that out a little bit. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a fan. It's freaking hot right here. Wait a minute. I gotta put the other spool on the printer. Hold on, guys. The extra roll of green came in today. It came in a day early. Everything else is coming in late. So I ran out of that filament and it stopped right there and paused it. I just put the new one on. Let me unhook this fan. So I got 4 of the 15 rest, or I'm sorry, not rest, the polishers done. Okay. Let me turn that fan down. I don't want you guys have to listen to that the whole time. Move this. Okay, now the only strings I have, this was from Derek, the last one that Derek sent me. They are DRs. Now I only have 2 sets of 62s and 1 set for the baritone. Decal. One and 4. Yeah, they copyright claimed me. Said it won't hurt anything because I'm not monetized, but makes sound. Lewis, are those stock pickups? These are stock Fender pickups. Oh wait, why am I doing this? Hold on. I forgot. That'd been nice. Put all this on, then realize I had to take the tremolo back off. So these are called Dragon Skin Coated Quantum Nickel. Made in USA, 9 through 46. By DR. All right, let me take this back off. I got to get this, loosen this up so I can put it. Where did my 1.5 Allen wrench go? Oh. Well, my T-handle 1.5 Bondus Allen wrench is gone. So I have to in here. Take that out. Wow, it still won't pop out. Anybody know how these Geiker ones work? Let me take these springs off. Yeah, the way this is, because there's not a lot of room, and that might be because of this though, so that may be fixed here very shortly. Yeah, you can see right there where it's hitting. But I don't understand why this will not come out. It's a pull or push and pull, but I I got the screw all the way out of it. Hmm. We'll have to look this up when I get back to the desk. All right. So I got to take corner out of that. You can see where it was hitting. I'm thinking that this cordless may have enough juice left to do it. If not, I'll put the electric one in. Now I am going to kill the sound for this though, because this will really be loud. So you guys won't All right, there we go. That was easy enough. What, a total of a minute with the Dremel tool. Get this out of the way. Hold on, guys. Oh, that's the other. Oh, heck, I got extra parts. I'm a firm believer that directions are just the manufacturer's suggestion of how things should go. I mean, there's always options. Ah, yeah, that's not hitting now. There we go. That's better. All right, let's try this again. I don't need this now. Got the dust all over me. Number 3. Messing with the G string. Sorry if that's too loud, guys. Wow, dust. 6 and 3. 2 and 5. All that's left is the E and the D. Up and over, not under. Yep. On the unwound strings, I always put more wraps on them. I do the wound, because what that does is gives it a little bit more surface. Take it out of there. Give me the D. Oh, I tried to stick the D in the A-hole. Hold on. Now, all we got left is the high E. Uh-oh. It's got a bend in it. Crap. See how good of a player somebody is. We'll put a 62 for the high E. Come on. So as you can see, the 3D printing string trees are good. That bend is out here, so that's good. The 3D printed string trees are working fine. I'm going to let this sit for a little bit, but neck needs a little adjustment. It should be a 4. Should be. Or is it? Might be a 3. Nope. It's a 5? Can't be. My God, it is. Okay, that's going to have to be tightened. But the action's not bad. Huh? It's kind of funky looking, and I like it, though. Looks like it's ready to go really fast. Dang it, don't like all this stuff on here. Let me get rid of this stuff. And for those of you who didn't see it, this is ready for 5 more coats of paint, which will be put on tomorrow. That'll give that guitar 15 coats of lacquer. And then the magic starts. All this stuff out of here. Out, up, get over there. About time to change this, but I'm going to keep this one. If I do any wet sanding or soldering, I can just throw it over top of the new one, because I'm going through these things like crazy. Okay. So we have a Strat put together. I'm going to let it settle for a little bit, then I'll come over and tune it, and tomorrow you guys will hear it. All that goes over here with that case. Okay. Put that up. These go in here. So one of the guitars from Scott is now a full guitar. Thank you, Scott. It'll make somebody very happy. Tighten that up a little bit more. I may do the cartoon thing on this because that really looks good on the Strats. I think it looks pretty cool. You know what, let me see if I can get it close enough to tuning. Pure tone, 2 clicks. There we go. So don't tell me that died. Strobe tuner is where it at. The Peterson Strobo Plus right there. Come on, quit stretching. I know not. Let me. I think that needs charged. That the big tuner. So where is my strobe? There it is. Tighten it up a little bit more. We're getting away with 2 strings. Or 2 springs, dang it. Need to tighten up a little bit more. That needs to go up a little bit. Now I need all those little ones I just had. That looks somewhat intonated. Let me get the yeah, this bridge is off of Mr. Mick Charvel. It's what came with that. Yeah. Come up a little bit. Yeah, this is the bridge. It came on a $1,400 Charvel. So you can see, you know, um, parts to build these guitars for the people that need them. You know, sometimes it's the China parts. Sometimes that's all Fender, Godo. Sometimes it's the good parts. Just depends on what I have. Yeah, that needs charge. The other one. Oh, my buddy Rodney, that's got 200 guitars hanging on the walls in his house, and I mean every room. Including the bathrooms. He's got a game room. It's an actual game room. He sent me a text and said it arrived a day late, but he said he ordered Father's Day present for himself and one for me, and he said for me to come over and get it. I don't know what it is. So I told him I'd be over one evening this week. So it'll either be Thursday or Friday before the show, and I'm going to ask him if I could at least film some of the guitars on the wall and the game room, because he's got actual pinball machines, video games machines, slot machines. He's got the I don't know if it's Pac-Man or Donkey Kong on the table where two players play head to head. He's got that too. He's the only person I know that I personally know that's got more guitars than me. So who knows? I don't know what he bought. Last time for my birthday, he bought me a Telecaster. And then for Christmas, he bought me that it's a 5-piece wall art of a guitar. It's like 5 separate photos of each part you put together. So I don't know what he got this time. Okay. Oh, I got to take that off. Let me get this. I'm going to ask him. I know I'm not going to go around the whole house. And I'll get like the living room and the dining room. He's a big Steelers fan too. Big Steelers fan. Let's see. So I have no idea what he ordered. It's always a surprise with him. But I'll show whatever it is, I'll show it to you that night. Whether I go Thursday night or Thursday evening or Friday evening. Okay. We are in tune. Tremolo's level. Actually, you can pull back on it a little bit. New strings. I was hoping one didn't break because that's the last set of regular strings I got. I just have a new set for the baritone and 2 of these 12 through 62. That's it. So it looks pretty good. I kind of like that, and that just gives it a different look. like that a lot. So I'll hang it up on the wall, play it for a little bit. Then it'll go to somebody. So Scott, thank you very much, sir. Next instructor calls me and says, "Hey, you got one?" I say, "Yes, I do." It sucks when they call and you're like, "Man, this lady's got this 7-year-old child," and it's like, I don't have one here for him. Okay. All right. I do. I like the way that using the original screws slanted the tuners. I do like the way that looks. Nice neck. I get some, put a different set of strings on. I got to polish the frets up. Probably should have done that first. I wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking about getting that rounded out so that clears, which it does now. And you can pull back. So I'm going to set it over here by the desk. Shut this light off. And then let me come over here. Because it is freaking hot in here for some reason. My wife must have shut the AC off. But through the phone, I can turn it back on. 12 o'clock, she's in bed. Let me switch this. Yeah, I need to change that mat. Oh, yeah. AC on. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me start the invites. Because that's how we do. We go a little bit before, we do some bench work, and then we finish the show with a full panel. Shut off. Thank you, Jim. And I'm sorry that I apparently missed a bunch of stuff in the chat. Sorry, I'm sending invites. So if I missed anything that I shouldn't have missed, I apologize. I missed a bunch. Well, sorry. No, the arm does not come out yet. I have to look. How that, because it does not come out. Later, MPN. Okay, hold on. Let me look up here for Godot. There it is. Godot 510T Stratocaster. No, that ain't it. That's 6-hole. Okay, there it is in gold. No. It's also in Japanese. I want to find out about the arm. There it is. Oh, that ain't it. Now it changed. God dang it. Yeah, that photo right there and what you click on it and what it goes to is two different things. Okay. Oh. They're $135. Doesn't say anything about the arm. There's no. All right, let's do this. 2 point. See, those all have different saddles. Okay. So this is $136 for this one. Made in Japan. Includes tremolo arm, spring holder, wrenches, and mounting screws. No directions, no explanation, nothing. Here, I'll share this. Let's see. The name of the show. That's it. It's the same. Nothing about write a review. Yeah. Includes tremolo arm, spring holder, wrenches, and mounting screws. That's it. Nowhere. Oh well. I tried that. I'll turn up my volume. Hold on. All right. Sorry about that, guys. How's that? Is that any better? Is that any better? All right, there we go. I still have roughly an hour left on this headset, so we're good. Wow, nobody on Twitter watching tonight. Usually I get 2, maybe 3. Yeah, I loosened that screw up. I loosened up and it still wouldn't come out. Which doesn't make sense because it's a push-in arm. Because they had the set screw on the side to tighten the tension. It just won't. I mean, I've tried turning it and everything and pulling it as I was turning it in case there was like a keyway it locked. Nothing. I don't know. So I don't know. There he is.
Hello, hello.
I heard the ding.
Ah, there I am.
Ding.
Man, I didn't move my keyboard.
This does kind of look like a an Ingve Strat.
Got this blue bar going on.
Hmm?
I need a hairstylist. Where's my hairstylist?
We need a high and tight.
Sure, I'll take one of those two. That sounds nice.
Let's see.
423 subs.
Oh, is it
That
up?
sounds
Cool.
nice.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. We'll have to do something sweet and special like for 450.
500's a guitar. 500 subs is a guitar, guys.
Well, we could just do a runner-up. Somebody wins a shirt, somebody wins a guitar. You got to do the shirt after though, because then it's like,
Yeah.
they're already sad they didn't win. So then, got to raise the possibility of some spirits.
Yeah, raise the low E up a little bit. But so we have sound and we don't have any hum. So again, it's got to settle. Have to adjust the pickup height. But strings got to stretch. Man. That's just the neck. So there's dang it, get in tune.
That sounded like a nice 12 string. Just kidding.
Ogre. Yeah, I got to adjust the neck a little bit. There's some buzzing, but that's the middle. That's all the way down. There's just the neck. You can hear buzzing. It's so need some fine adjustments, but we have sound, no hum whatsoever. Wait a minute, let's hear what it sounds like on.
Now go back. Get some distortion on that sitar.
Oh, wait a minute. Not that one. So it's got it don't have very much wait a minute, let me try. No, it needs setup. Yeah, it needs
Which side is the truss rod on?
top. And that was just the neck pickup, so yeah.
Was that
I'll
one of
let
the
it
necks
sit.
that were never used before?
No, this one was used.
Okay.
So I'll let it sit tonight and then fine tune it tomorrow after I do. I got to put 5 more coats of green on Danes. Got to put the first 5 coats of red on Marshalls, and then 5 coats of white on Bay Area Riches, and then print out the 1-inch dots for it. And then get those on, and hopefully by next week I can have some of these done. Green Beret. Yeah, you missed that, David. The 97th show is blocked worldwide because of the D.O. Babylon song that my buddy Jim and those guys did. That one, some other one, FLOBC, I don't know what it was, and then also the Green Beret song. Said I played that.
They banned it?
Yeah, they said I played that song on that show. I never played that song. Video is blocked, number 97.
Now, what's the
Yeah,
song from last night that you played for Gargants?
that was my stuff.
Okay, I was gonna say that's not
It
block.
says 2012 Folge 70 block globally. Gates of Babylon, and there's a whole list of owners on that. And then it says the Ballad of the Green Berets Fight On. I never played that song.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
And it says impact on video. No impact until you become a monetized creator on all three of them. Well, the first one says impact on video, block globally. FOLGE 70. I have no idea what that even is.
Fell out a chair. I don't know. I'm sure it's an acronym for something.
So I don't know. So anyhow, yeah, they said I got it. I got the block. So, Gargut's here.
It was a minute ago. It might still be.
Okay. And then, oh, that's bright light. Oh no, bright light, bright light. What movie was that? What movie was that? Greasy.
Hey,
Bright
Mitch.
light, bright light. Hey, Mitch.
Gremlins.
The Gremlins. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they duplicate like when water or pizza hits them or some shit, and then
Yeah, it was like never feed him and never give him a drink or something like that.
yeah, you give them some Coca-Cola and they turn into these little green monsters that mostly raid a theater. I don't know.
Well, it's not like the Tribbles. It was no Tribble at all. Yeah.
What movie were they watching in the theater? Was it Snow White? It's something like that, right?
I
Bambi or
haven't
Snow White?
seen that movie. Since, my God, I couldn't even since it came out. It was what 82?
Yeah. But I remember the main characters. They were like, "Oh my God!" They were like singing along to the the songs in the Disney movie. It's pretty funny.
God, guys. Hey, is there no Tribble at all to send him away? And I beamed him on board the Klingon ship. It was really no Tribble at all. That
Yeah,
was
me too,
always a
Dan.
good. That was
I want to see that again too.
that's one of the most popular episodes. Oh wait, this one.
Roger Miller soundtrack for Robin Hood.
Yeah, David, your package and Derek's is not till Saturday for some reason, but Lewis's is Friday, and you and him are
Oh,
in Texas.
you mailing that to me?
No,
No.
I know you like this one, but
I do. I really do. That's really cool looking. I like yellow and orange guitars.
wow. Hold on. Okay, Garguts, here is a Nazgul. That's a Nazgul. Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
I think he's gonna like that one.
Yeah, I love the Nazgul. Nazgul, the Pegasus, and the Black Winter are like the top three.
Yep.
You know, I often wondered that, True. I have no idea how they do that.
My first thought is the amount of time they play something is timed, right? So
But
once
if
they
they do
put
a
a break in
reaction
it,
video, oh, you're talking about.
right, they play a little of the video, they put a break in it with the reaction, and then continue on because of the break in it with their own content. Got to be something like that. Got to be. I've never looked into it, but that would be my first guess.
Dan, how many guitars do I have? Um, I've sold some, then I got a few extra. Right around the 150 mark.
Right on. Pick up rewire above the pots and a nut. Gotcha.
What?
Ogre Lord said that he's got a guitar he really wants to send to you. If he had a case, he'd send it. I think he's
Oh,
just the
okay.
fact he doesn't have a case, but he's got some issues. Posted a chat, says simple pickup, rewire, but I melted the pot. So some new pot soldering is kryptonite.
Pick up a case, Ogre, and ship it.
I think he said it was a V. So totally understand needing a case.
Let's see. Oh, you don't like the V headset?
Yeah, it's a bit obnoxious. Just a bit.
Yeah, most of my guitars are in storage. True, because my wife won't let me hang them all up here. I think I have 60 here. That leaves roughly 90 in storage. Plus, 15 stacks in storage and let's see, 13 heads. Yeah, that's the Nazgul. This one's the Pegasus. Sorry about that, guys. But this one's the Pegasus. So you got, it's a little bit, I'd say a little bit brighter. So I like this. I got this one from this is the very matter of fact, this is the first guitar I got from Dane.
That's a nice crackle.
He had 3 of them.
Very nice.
And again, like I said, when you guys buy a crackle guitar, especially on Reverb, you'll see a bunch of different sellers all selling whatever, and it'll be the same guitar. It's a stock photo. There are no 2 crackle paint jobs alike ever. So if you get one off Reverb, make sure you're looking at the guitar you're getting. If not, tell them you want an actual photo of what you're looking at. But Dane had 3 of these, and he sent me 6 pictures. He's like, number 1, front and back, then number 2, and I picked this one out of the 3. Would that be this one?
Yeah, Mustang's Gibson V is pretty nice. I like that one.
And here's the Sentient neck pickup. Which you have coming. So I do like the Sentient. How's that go? So Pegasus, Sentient. The orange one's got the Nazgul and the Sentient. And that one's got the Nazgul, but it's got the 2 Hot Rails singles that are just regular Seymour Duncan standard. That's a custom 5. That's a custom 5. The blue one's a Black Winter. The mirrored one is an S6. But I did do True's favorite song was recorded with that mirrored guitar. So here it is.
True said, are you talking to me about a neck pickup?
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking he's talking to somebody in the chat, though. I feel like I missed something.
No, I was talking Garguts. I know he's eating and listening because he's got the Sentient, and Nazgul was supposed to be here tomorrow.
Somebody mentioned it. Aaron Norton earlier, so I thought maybe he was chatting with somebody.
So here, this is the mirrored guitar you see hanging behind me, right here.
Oh, you're playing that one for good?
guitar came from Greasy.
In the days of old, lived kings and queens. In a land of dragons, dragons, wizards and dreams. Men wore suits of steel.
Actually, there's triple guitars there. The main one you're hearing down the middle is the mirrored one. Then the green one and the red ones left and right. But the mirrored one is the one you hear 90% of.
Riding stallions of stone, fighting for their honor in a world to call their own. Across the fields of blood, you'll hear the swords clash, you'll hear their shields smash. Though many have fallen, their souls will never die. Just one dreaded listen. You'll hear the dreaded cry. All the king's men, driven from within, fighting to survive, dying their only sin, their only thrills to kill. Shadows stand still, out on the battle plains, their blood begins to spill. Yeah! Now as the smoke clears, the battle draws near. The sound of the screams, they seem to disappear. As the men ride away, the battlefield is cold. Alone in the corner, the king, he sits alone. All the king's men, driven from within, fighting to survive, dying their only sin, their only thrills to kill. Shadows stand still, out on the battle plains, their blood begins to spill. All the king's men, driven from within, fighting to survive, dying their only sin, their only thrills to kill. Shadows stand still, out on the battle plains, their blood begins to spill. Yeah!
So, yeah, true. I actually triple recorded that, triple tracked it. And the main one you hear, if you have headphones on, you can hear it. But the main one you hear is the chrome one, or the mirrored one. And then the green one and the red one, they're on, one's on one side, one's on the other. I don't remember what he put left and right. But they're just like a filler. What's the DiMarzio, David? It's in the whiskey.
151, PAF Pro.
Okay. That's the only DiMarzio
very
pickup I
old
have, Ogre.
PAF Pro.
Right here.
Filthy.
Right here. It's the only one I got.
Oh.
On the whiskey. And the reason it's called that, actually the Whiskey Gambler.
Yeah, and this one is the Whiskey 2. I call it the mirror guitar because when you're drunk, you're like, mirror. Mirror.
Well, Ogre, I traded David some pickups. That's how I ended up with the DiMarzio.
Yeah, I had to force it on him.
Greasy, I sent you a link. Garguts, I sent you a link. That was a whiskey, eh? Okay.
Oh, you know what? Go ahead and make that a triple. Ha
And I don't even
I always
drink.
thought Michael Anthony was a good fit for Van Halen, and I didn't mind making this guitar because I always liked him. I didn't need the drama. I just needed the music. So
So that's the Whiskey Gambler. Uh, Actually, the body even came from David.
yeah, I painted that like it was going to be mine, and then I it was heavy and I didn't want. So I'm like,
It's that swamp ash.
run, yeah, that's some heavy ass guitar.
Yep.
And I
Heavy
thought,
ash.
I could go through the hassle of selling it, and if that turned into a disaster, I'd have felt stupid. So I'm like, I just send it to Rob. If he likes it, cool. If he wants to burn it on the show, whatever, it'll be his. Do whatever you want with it.
I like it.
And I'm glad you like it so much.
I do.
I'm just over the moon. I'm glad you like it so much. That's awesome.
Nope.
But now I got to build me another one. So
Hopefully y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we hear you, sir.
yes.
All right, cool.
How you feeling today?
Fantastic. I'm almost back at 100%. No, not even. Like at 80%.
Oh, well.
I guess
He's
the
better
other
than
one.
20.
Yeah. I guess my other one died because I was trying to talk to y'all on this one, or I was trying to sound check it, and it wasn't working, so I used the other one. These things take forever to charge, though.
Oh, okay, Greasy.
Here's my charger.
Yeah, he did mention he's got a early morning or something. He's got to take off tonight.
Oh, Greasy?
Yeah, he said he can't stay too late.
He's greasy.
So check to make sure the pickups will be here tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Let me check that. Let me double check that. First of all, I'm checking on my
Later,
order.
Dan, and thanks for hanging out, man. If you enjoyed it, sub, because at 500 subs, we're giving away a guitar.
500. That's like not too far away.
No, it's not.
Quick, everybody make double accounts.
We're gonna do a T-shirt as the runner-up prize. So after we do, here's the main prize, and then we'll let everybody down easy with, okay, but you can win a T-shirt if you didn't win the guitar.
But it's your choice. It can be either FRETworks, the Gunner Project, or the 1977 Farrah Fawcett pinup poster.
Farrah Fawcett. Let's go.
Now, if Lewis wins both, I'm gonna guarantee you he does not ask for a respin. I will, but he won't. Something wrong with your spinner.
Well, I mean, that for 3 years, Peggy won everything on the other show.
Oh my God. It's supposed to be random. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like you gotta list the names for it to actually be random. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on with that?
yeah, Ogre will tell you. Yeah, you weren't there long enough to know it. Peggy won probably I'm going to say what, 60% of the time?
Wow.
I'm not kidding. She was it's like she's got half his living room.
I'm not sure how to charge these things. Damn it.
Yeah, she won the bed that they were using as a guitar bench. I know.
80%.
80%.
They patched the holes and refilled it. You know.
So what were you doing on the guitar today? Just stringing it?
No, actually, I'll put it together.
Oh, okay.
I had to pull the half-inch post out of it because I had nothing to fit in there. Then plug them, drill them, and put Floyd's in it.
Oh, you put a Floyd in it?
Or I mean, not a Floyd. I put Floyd studs on it, and then I have a Goto tremolo on it.
Now, Ron, you don't have any of the 11 millimeter Goto studs?
No. Nope.
I need to send you at least a set of those. That way, if you run into the same problem again, you got the right studs.
But these things here were half-inch, man. It was like, wow. And
were they bigger than 11s?
Yeah. And even for the inside, because there was no post come with them, I had everything I had just dropped in. Nothing was close.
Wow.
I don't even know where those came from. I've never seen them that freaking big. I mean, they were that round.
Yeah.
I mean, I only saw it on camera. I would have assumed that they were 11s.
Yeah, they were gigantic.
Yeah.
So it's put together, and I always let it sit for 24 hours before I fine-tune anything, just so it settles and gets together. But I got to adjust the pickups. I got to adjust the neck. I might have to pull the strings back off, and I didn't even check for fret level. But kind of looks like an Yngwie one.
It does. No scoops.
I would bet the frets are semi-okay. It's probably just a truss rod adjustment, or the fact of sometimes you got to leave the strings on overnight or a couple days to see what you really got. Let it adjust.
Or I'll just do the good old, just bend the hell out of them.
The neck or the strings?
The strings.
Oh, okay.
Scott, how long has this neck been sitting, Scott? All this is this good neck and bodies from Scott.
Both of them?
Yeah. Yeah, he sent me 8 bodies and 15 necks.
God dang. I mean, I saw all the bodies. I didn't see.
Yeah, 15 necks.
That's crazy. It's like a hot dog package. He sends you 10 weenies and 8 hot dog buns. You need to find some more necks or some more bodies.
That's what I mean. They all get put together, then they'll end up somebody who can't afford a guitar will have one of them. And that, like this one, it's Goto, all Fender pickups and switches and everything. So it depends on what I built, what I have to build them with.
I was like, Dave, don't you need a neck? Or do you got a neck for your guitar?
For mine?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good on necks. I'm good.
But Ogre, if you want, ship it over, man. Let me know. I'll work on it.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get a body in the mail so I can basically redo that Tiger thing I sent to Ron. And I got the Charvel neck for it. I already got the headstock painted. That guitar was about put together. And I decided at the last minute, I'm like, you know what? I just can't get the right feel out of it like it's mine.
So you're redoing it?
Yeah, I mean, I could get a body with the neck pocket that I would have carved myself
Mm.
for $213, shipping and all. So
What
I'm
a
like,
deal.
I got it. I really want a different body. I just didn't want to have a guitar that I wasn't going to play.
Mm.
You know, get it all together, and then that wish factor comes in. Man, I wish I woulda, coulda, shoulda, woulda. I figured I'd
Wish
send it to Ron. He'll make good use of it. Somebody will like it, if not himself. So,
the
I mean,
first
I
thing you
think the
did.
paint job's pretty cool. You know?
Yeah.
I want to. 3:02. A few more minutes and that'll kick out. I want a single humbucker body for a Floyd, or if not, I can route it out for a Floyd. We just got a regular, but that's what I'm looking for because I'm going to do the Joker guitar, green and purple with that. I'm going to get a water slide made of that drawing of the Joker and put it. That's why I only want one pickup because I want that area that big for the Joker on it, and I'm going to match paint the headstock. So I've always wanted one of those.
What's the body going to be?
It's like a Charvel Model 2.
Okay, so that's a good question. Should it have 22 frets or 24?
Hmm.
Do you know which neck you're going to use?
I have no idea which one I'm going to use.
I would say pick out the neck, and then it'd be a lot easier to match the body to it.
It's just one knob, one pickup, tremolo, and then green and purple with the Joker. And I think then I'll do the headstock to match.
Yeah, Joker decal.
Yeah.
There you go. You know what? You could make it an Ibanez guitar.
Yeah.
Your first Ibanez guitar.
Yeah. Or your second.
And then the whole show will make you like it. So.
Yeah.
Yes. I want a water. I'm going to get a water. I found a company online that'll do it, a water slide decal of that.
Oh, that's sick.
That's sick. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm behind this. That needs to happen.
Send me a body.
Choose a neck. I'm setting my ways. That's my thought. Figure out the neck, and then we gotta figure out the body.
Well, I do have the real nice one from Scott, from the luthier.
That's right, 24 fret.
Yep.
So what's the neck pocket size? 2 3/16?
I'd have to check.
I'll put my 10 cents on that. That's my bet.
Yeah, here, Garguts, look.
Damn. It's like, I don't know. It's crazy. What are you going to do with all that? You gonna fix them?
Put them all together and then.
No, what you should do is just make a 3-neck guitar.
Yeah.
Come on. And then give that one away.
Let's see. Let me see how.
Yeah, it'll be the Trija. Trija. Didn't work for me.
Trajan wasn't for me.
Just wasn't for me.
2 1/4.
2 1/4. Okay. Well, that makes it easy.
2 1/4 neck pocket.
Yeah, bet.
24 fret, 2 1/4. That's a Jackson body right there. That's your favorite. That's your favorite type.
Yeah, but it's got to be one pickup, one knob, and route it out for a Floyd.
I'm just saying. I think
I could
that's
route it.
Going to be the easiest thing to find. You know what I mean?
I just love the back of that. Look at that.
Yeah, that is a beautiful neck. That needs to happen. I'm all about this project.
And do this also in the purple and green, and just have Joker in letters across it.
That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, I would say start figuring out the nut, the tuners.
The nut's already on it.
So you going chrome hardware on that?
Probably go black. I think this is I took it off.
You
I
know,
think this is
it really wouldn't look that bad, chrome hardware on the neck and then black tremolo. That wouldn't necessarily look bad. I mean,
what is this? Is this? I think this is a 4. I'll do it, the purple and green, and just have it Joker on it on the headstock.
yep.
And it's got those wild inlays.
It's a beautiful neck. It's really nice.
Yeah, the Joker guitar, that would be awesome. So I basically need a Model 2 body.
Yep.
But I did find a company online that you can submit photos and they'll make water slides, decals. So I can do the paint, then do the water slide decal, then put my clear over it. Be there forever.
There you go.
And that would be a pretty prized guitar. And I'll tell you now, I wouldn't be giving that one away. Yeah, Ogre, look how this is George Gordon, master of luthier. It's a neck he made. But look how, it's freaking gorgeous. Look at that.
Yeah, it'd almost be like a situation you would do best to get a water slide of that George Gordon thing. So when you redo the headstock, you can put that George Gordon on the back of it, and that way it still stays with the, who made the neck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, if you can swing it, if there's somebody that can possibly do that, not too
And the
expensive.
fret markers are. So obviously it needs cleaned up, and the frets aren't wore at all. So, but yeah, I think this
Are they
would be
definitely nickel?
Yeah, they are. But this is killer. Yeah, they need to actually pull them out, sand the fretboard down.
Because it got some dents in it and stuff.
Yeah, a little bit. Not much. Then do that, and the Joker, man, that'd be. Shut this off. Yeah, that guitar's got to happen. Yeah, they're not.
Oh yeah. I realize it's just a camera, but if you're saying they're not, just from the look of it, I don't think that.
Yeah,
What's going on?
these aren't the big, the highest jumbos, the biggest jumbos are not.
What neck is it? Oh, okay.
Guy made this neck. Check it out. Look at that.
Jeez.
Gorgeous. So this is the neck for the Joker.
Nice. Kind of reminds me of a Parker.
Yeah, kind of.
But the Parkers were like really like so like you could stab somebody with it, like those guns that they would have the knife and then the blast.
Yeah, it's got kind of it's all flat.
Yeah.
So, but I'm thinking that guitar, Charvel Model 2 body, purple and green, that Joker right there in the whole middle, this purple and green, and then written out like he did on the movie Joker on the headstock. I think that would be so cool.
You got any Kramers?
No.
No.
I have no Kramers. No, I take that back. I do have one, the Farrington.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you could have a Kramer, that would be it.
Yeah, I do have a Farrington, but that's it. Actually, Billy Ray got my Kramers off of me.
All of them?
Yeah.
Damn, Billy Ray, congrats.
So I take that back. The neck on the whiskey is a Kramer Beretta neck, and I do have a Kramer Beretta body. Kramer Special body. So.
Put them together, you got a Kramer.
But that's the body that Robbie.
Oh, no, never. The battle scars on that one.
Yeah.
You could have just did it yourself.
I know.
Oh, no. That's funny.
I guess Robbie had that guitar for almost a year. And literally, he made, he wanted to buy only the tremolo from 1984.
Oh, he wanted original parts.
The post was rusted, so you couldn't get it. So he actually sent it to MPN with the post in the body crooked, and not only this way, but this way. Yeah, they were all messed up. He drove through the body completely on one of them, and they only went in less than a quarter inch. So the tremolo was literally an inch off the body.
And he charged money for that, right?
Yeah, and sent it to him.
Man, guys, I'd never do you dirty like that. Never, ever. Never, ever.
I guess all he did was, because that happened before I got on the other show. So I guess, I was told all he did was complain about, I hate to do this. I don't want to do this. And I guess Johnny asked him, then why'd you tell him you'd do it? So
procrastination.
The only thing he did right out of that whole thing was the neck, because it had a regular nut on it. They got a Floyd nut on it. That was the only thing that was right. Everything else, nothing was right.
Yeah.
1984 neck, huh? I mean, Floyd Rose.
Yep.
Did he end up getting that Floyd?
Yeah, he still has it, I think.
Yeah, that's weird. I know that there's like people that really sought out. They really try and find the original hardware for a guitar. I don't know how much that would factor in, since it's not acoustic.
Not much.
Yeah, and
it's just more of a fan thing. Hold on, we're getting red here.
But time to switch.
Good night, Greasy.
Good night to Grease.
We'll see
Good
you
luck
on
tomorrow,
the next
Greasy.
one on Thursday, I hope.
Yes.
I will be at a show on Thursday. Won't be able to hop in. But I'm excited. My friend hit me up and he was like, I'll put you on the list. And I was like, damn, you should have told me this like 3 months ago, and I bought the ticket for $100. Damn it. I was like, now
you can go live from the show on here, though.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true. And I'll have my mic.
I mean, I'll get banned again, so what the hell?
Trust me, nothing happens. Nothing until you're monetized, until you want that monetized then everything will come back at you. But all you got to do is just say if you want to combat it. If not, you give them the money. You lose profit on that, but you're not gonna make much profit on these YouTube videos anymore because you make like cents on the dollar now. Everything else is like shorts or you know
Well,
monetization on YouTube's kind of weird.
I'm not.
You, you still make money.
I never did this for the money anyhow. So.
But I can show you how to set up donations.
See, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that because of the last 3 years. But I did. I ended up doing a PayPal just because I've had some people in the past that wanted to help with the program but didn't have guitar parts to donate. So they're like, "Can we just send you some money?"
Yeah, I can.
And I was like, "Well, okay, yeah, that's fine." But I gave them my personal PayPal thing, so I did one for here, which is just my email, which is rgunner065. It's been up now for a week and a half. I don't even know if it works. No one said anything.
No one said anything or sent?
No one sent anything. Yeah, I have no idea if it works.
Well,
I think
that's what I'm saying.
I think it's really just all about the project. Are they interested in it? You know,
what I can do
to fruition
is I can being a part of it. That's what I'm saying. And then if they want to be a part of it, how I do it on my show is they can be a part of it by donating, and it's live donation interactions. So they'll give me like, $10 and a gift will come out with a random song that I made up or something, or I found off of YouTube. It varies from $1, which doesn't give you anything because I took off the dollar one because PayPal takes away. Right. I guess, yeah. PayPal $1 will equal 26 cents. It's stupid. So everything above $5 and up is worth it. $10, I have those donations all set up. $14, $15. They're all different tiers. And, people like to donate because it'll show like the little GIF or a little dancing person and play some music, trigger it. And then it reads a caption at the bottom. So they'll put their message on how much they like the show or, keep it going or make a joke or whatever. I show you how to set that up because if you already have PayPal, you're halfway there. It's just Streamlabs. You need to hook that up to Streamlabs. And then you just get a little URL browser code, and then it's set up right there. But you have to, doing your own donation gifts is pretty fun because you'd be like, hey, I could do Ron Gunner falling down over and over again, and that'll be like, let the bodies hit the floor song goes on at the background, and it's like $100 donation.
They wobble, they don't fall down. Hey, are you talking about me? No, Ron, these bitches don't fall down.
What's up, Lewis? What's up, True?
It wasn't the chair, it was the wheels. I bought those new 6 wheels for it. They were like the rollerblade wheels. And you want to talk about something that just glides, and I stood up and it flew. It went away, and I sat down and it was gone.
Oh crap. And you're in your basement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got a rug?
Not one with the padding. And that's what I did. Is my tailbone. My tailbone hurt for almost 3 weeks.
Oh, damn.
That sucks.
You broke your ass.
Pretty much.
That sucks. I've been there, broken my ass quite a few times. Yeah, it hurts to sit down. Broken your tailbone, or you spraying it. Got to sit on a donut. That. Donuts don't work.
And I was still doing, we were doing shows 5 nights a week then too. So I'm sitting here at all the shows, like constantly moving.
Might as well just stand up or lay down. Just do the show laying down.
That's when I have my knee done, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with that.
Laptop.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
You mean the get up
laptop,
and get down
mobile
part?
setup.
Yeah,
Just
to get down here.
I would say a cane. Probably be your best bet.
I
Oh,
Probably be your best bet.
don't know.
dude,
My
you're gonna be
wife's sure to
crawling.
shove me down the steps.
You're gonna crawl up and down those steps, dude.
I'm getting one knee done, then they're doing the other one after that. So
One
I don't
knee at
know.
a time.
They were going to do them both at one time. And then this doctor said, no, we'll just do one. I'm like, man, do them both. Do them and
I
get them
could
over
see him
with.
starting that conversation. Be like, "Are you a sinner?" Okay, we'll do it one at
Are you a sinner?
a time.
Sinner. Synergy. Yeah, I would.
Sure you
You
said.
can't do it both at a time because I think you need to be mobile unless you want to be in a wheelchair.
Sure you said post a link. I didn't know what you was talking about, so I put the email up there. But
What link
good
is he
night,
talking
Drew.
about? Oh, I guess for PayPal?
Yeah,
I think that's what he meant. Yeah.
The PayPal.
Like I said, I don't even know if it works. Well, the
Yeah.
reason I wanted to do that because they could with the new pieces they could put in, because I've lost almost 3 inches of height between my
What?
back and my knees.
It's
They're
like Hulk Hogan.
They said
I've lost 2.
They said we could put in there and give you 2 inches of your height back, but you have to do them both at the same time. If not, you'll be for however long before the next one. So I don't know.
I feel like I'm losing my inches now. Because
I
when I went to
was 6'3".
Mhm.
Now I'm just 6 foot barely.
Yeah, you're 6'3"?
I was. Now I'm 6 foot.
Bro, okay, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm 6'2". When I went to the hospital, they were saying I was 6'1". And I go, but my license says 6'2". What's going on? When did this happen? When did I lose like a few inches? So I'm confused.
Yeah, there's nothing. When this doctor saw the MRIs, the X-rays, and everything, he said, walking into this room, to see you for this first time, I figured you'd be in a wheelchair. He's like, there is nothing. He said, it's bone to bone, and every step is digging more, and then all that's getting crushed inside there with the knees too. That's why they hurt so bad.
You know
He's
what?
like,
You're
Mine was all in the spine.
He's like, you must have one hell of a pain tolerance.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When I broke my foot last year, I was walking around on it, and they were like, "We don't understand how you're walking around on it. You have pain intolerance. It's crazy." And I was just like, "One, I'm drunk. 2, you want to know pain tolerance? Try having stage 4. that was insane. So my pain tolerance is definitely all the way up.
The email is the PayPal. That's the one you would send it to. I don't have the actual link. I just click on it and add an address, email. That was it.
Oh, you have to do it. So what he wants to know is, how do you do it on PayPal? So this is what the Streamlabs thing would come in handy if you would hook that up real quick to it, and you just hook up your card to it, whatever, and it'll generate a link for them to go automatically direct to it. Or you could just do it through. If they go to the PayPal site, then you just type in his email.
Yeah, that's the only way I know.
But
like I said, I never messed with any of this stuff.
But make sure it's his email, not Ron Gummer or something, because it'll go to the wrong thing, and you'll never see that money back. And that's happened to my friend plenty of times. One time he sent me $80 and it went to the wrong person. I was like, you ass. So you end up getting that $80 back, I think.
If
But it
nothing
took like
else, make sure you
months.
get the first and last name because usually PayPal will identify the person you're trying to reach.
If there's like a picture next like of Ron, maybe it'll identify them better on there.
That'd be better. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like mine, it's just my logo. Maybe you could put your logo on there.
Gunner Project, something. Yeah, if
Yeah,
you put something there,
FRETworks.
FRETworks. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just. Well, I could do. Can I change my photo? Yeah, I can edit the photo. Hold on.
Yep. He's like, this is brand new to me.
You agree to create a PayPal me.link or PayPal.me link?
Yes, but one of them, don't do business, do personal. But if you do personal, it's gonna show you personal stuff on there,
Yeah.
probably, like your name. But just do not do business because it does not. It's not good.
I will. I'll put a photo of a guitar.
Make sure it's a
on there.
0, not an O.
Yeah,
What?
it is 0.
Okay. True. True.
You know what? I can just use the Gunner Project.
Oh, damn.
What's that?
Chief said he had his phone in his pocket during a buddy stream and he lost $500 on a super chat. It just did it. Yeah. Wow.
Okay, true. You cannot get super chats back, no matter what your buddy was trying to probably do. You cannot get super chats back because it takes a month. It takes 30 days for it to enter the account. Even at that, YouTube takes away 30%, so that $500 they only saw maybe 250 from it, maybe. So, no wait, 500? No, they only saw like maybe 350 from it. So you gave $150 to YouTube.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
That's pretty rough.
That's why I always lock my card.
Okay, so when you type in that address, you get
There he is.
the Gunner Project logo.
Gunner Project logo. Custom guitar picks. Shit, I wish. I had that money.
I think he means guitar pickups.
Oh.
Anybody ever had custom guitar pickups made?
Are you sure you're saying that?
No, I'm cheap, man. I'll go look on eBay for used stuff that's cool.
I did for the FRETworks and Relic and Roll painting.
I think
David
he's talking about like talking to Seymour Duncan, right? Having MJ make you a set or something.
Yeah,
Is that what it
he
means?
was
Something along
going
those
to try
lines.
to get it done. Yeah. Derek is going to day shift.
Huh?
So he may not be here as much as he was.
Day shifts? I need some WD-40 in this damn chair. It's squeaking too much. I don't know. You guys can hear that?
Oh, mine's like 15 years old and it's got some creak to it. Some nights are worse than others.
Just like my back.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ooh, I think it all depends on how much I'm trying to adjust so my leg ain't falling asleep.
75 more subs and we got a guitar to give away.
And a shirt.
That's right.
Don't forget the shirt.
Don't forget the shirt.
And a signed autographed picture from Gunner. It was back when he had his long hair.
Well, he'll do a butt dial and then take a selfie.
Yeah, of his ass.
Yeah. Thank God it wasn't in the front pocket.
Oh my God.
There were these.
Relic and roll.
Yep.
That's cool.
If I want to do like a custom guitar pick, I want to make a guitar pick that's like gravity picks or something because I really enjoyed those picks. And the other picks that I like are like Dunlop, but I don't know. There's certain things with me and picks like that one kind of looked like a Fender pick, and I would always crack those things.
That sucks. True. $500, man. Oh my God.
Hold on, I'm trying to find one of
Damn.
the ones.
That sucks.
5 p.m. to 4 a.m. Isn't that third shift? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's like zombie shit.
That's basically my schedule on from like I don't go to bed until like 7 a.m. I
That has
wake
got
up
to be
late.
rough.
Well, I'm an insomniac. So yeah. I have my melatonin here, but it won't I'll fight sleep until until I'm like done.
Trying to find the
So all
picks
of
I-
my when I would work and stuff, I would have late shift. I'd be like, just put me on the last shift, I'll close. I don't care if I'm there till 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm still awake. Everybody else is bitching about going home. I'm just like,
Yeah.
we gotta get everything ready for tomorrow. And
Now, I go to bed late, but I mean, when I'm ready,
mhm.
I'm dead tired. Like,
Mhm.
I wouldn't want to be working because I'd have to drive home. And
Oh,
I'd
what
say that's where,
I lived. I was
it'd
living
be the
down
hard
this.
part.
I was pretty much living down the street from my work, so I only had to walk maybe like 20 minutes, but it was like a 5 minute like scooter ride, so didn't matter. Plus, the bars are all right there when I get out of work. I'm just like, all right, whoopity doo, let's go. So I would definitely stay late.
Did you ever use these, Gorga?
Which ones are those?
If you wax pot your 78, would it do anything special? Wouldn't squeal.
Dunlop. What is those 2.3s?
I think it tightens up
Oh,
the lobes.
Stubbies 3.0. Yeah,
I
I
think it
have
tightens
used
up
the
the lobes a little
Stubbies.
bit.
Yes, I've used the Stubbies. They were great little picks. I used them for bass mostly, and when I couldn't find another guitar pick, I would use those.
Want that one? I'll send it with your guitar.
I'm down.
All right.
If you have any knickknacks you want to send, just send it. Question: would I need an an adjust rod? Or you think I'll be good?
Want a metal pick?
Hmm?
You want it? Metal?
Yeah, I'm
I
down.
don't need- all right.
I'm down. Metal. Let's hear that on a good on a solo. Broke my string again.
I'm trying to find. I 3D printed some too.
No kidding.
Yeah, I'm trying to find them. I thought I still had. Here's one.
If they're thin, do they flex, or are they really
Yeah.
no?
Oh, that's cool. I like that because it's got a grip on it.
Yeah,
Yep, that's pretty
they're
cool.
about a medium. But
My picks. I don't know. What do I have here? I
I'll
have like.
send you that one too.
What do I have?
I know I got a couple more here. You want one, David?
Yes, that'd be great.
All right. Here's another one. Send you each one.
I don't even know which one I have. Just a regular green Dunlop pick. I think the highest I went to was like maybe 1.5 that I would use on the reg.
Swiss cheese picks.
2.0. Do you remember those ones that were like super triangle-y? Not the big fat triangle. Like it was a Dunlop. It looked like a regular
Those?
one. It just no. Whoa, that looks. Is that a fidget spinner?
No, 3 picks in one.
How do you play that as one though?
That's pretty cool.
Just hold it where you want to play it.
But you can break it apart and make it into.
No,
okay.
you just turn it in your hand, whenever you want to use.
Oh, okay. So the other ones I was talking about were like just a regular pick, but the tip came down way more pointy.
Oh, okay.
Those were one of my favorites, and then I haven't seen those things in like 20 years.
Yeah. The pick of destiny.
And then a kid caught it. Some kid named Eddie. Eddie Van Halen. I love that word. Ben Stiller's just talking to him in the closet.
So I'll get you some pictures.
Prodigy. Ernie Boss sells picks like that, something like that, but
It says
tip doles.
Tip doles pretty quick. Yeah. Good gimmick to make you buy more of them.
Want
Wears out, you gotta get
You
some
want
more.
a Bruce Lee one?
Be water, my friend.
Yeah, I'll take a Bruce Lee one.
All right.
You got more of those? I'm down.
Send
Love
each
Bruce Lee.
one.
Hell yeah. All right. I've got to use the bathroom.
But I have there's these. That I gotta send him that to go with that bloody guitar.
Yeah, you should definitely send him that.
But I have another thing of picks somewhere, which are like the one he's talking about. You have I'll have to look. I will have to look for it, but I do have them. There's one right there.
It's very pointy.
Yeah, they became.
I would say that I don't like that because my favorite picks are the ones that are pretty worn in.
Yeah, well, I just always grew up on Fender mediums.
Now, true. Just thought I would mention, you got some of the same posts going a few times, 4 or 5 times. I think it's the exact same post. So it might be something's on a copy and paste.
It's possible.
Have you ever tried Daba picks?
Yeah.
I have not.
Right here.
Oh yeah, those things. Those are pretty cool.
Focus, will you? There we go.
It's pretty cool. Got a good grip on it.
So I'm going to send him all my the metal picks too, because I don't like them. You want one of these, David? The Dava?
Yeah, Yeah, definitely. I've never tried one. I heard Phil McKnight talking about them one time, and I thought that was pretty cool. But I just never go to the guitar store around here. It's on 635, and that road's already a nightmare when you got to drive to work. So it's like I'm just not anxious to do it on a weekend.
On a weekend.
All right, Garguts,
Yep.
look here. I'll hook you up, man.
No. Every time somebody says that, I know it's either really, it's gonna be really bad.
No.
What is that? Oh, you found you actually have them? What?
Send them to you.
Wow, I'm gonna have to learn how to play guitar all over again with those picks. Hell yeah. Does anybody make them? Where did you find those? Because I can never find them at Guitar Center.
I've had them for years.
Damn.
And where's the other one? I'm sending you the metal ones. And crap, back. Hold on. Hold on here. What the heck did I do with it?
You lost it. What is it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh no, he's like, it's on the floor. What's going on in chat? Decent picks.
It's about that time. I gotta take dog out. I will be right back.
Okay.
What kind of dog you got?
She's a little white pit bull mix.
Ooh.
She's still got her ears and her tail. Very cute. Very cute. That's how she suckered me in.
Purebred?
Then I found out what an asshole she is. Oh,
Yep.
God.
Yep, she
Yeah.
likes to bother you a lot.
We get along great now. But when she was brand new, we had to figure out how to get along. I think some dogs are a little bit harder at being a puppy,
Yeah,
Some
but
make
once
it easy, some make it more difficult.
now I bet you she's like a little human. You're just like, go sit down on the corner.
It is
She'll
funny.
do it.
She'll sit on steps like she's trying to sit like we do.
Yeah. They'll sit. They
Yeah.
sit up straight up, and they go. They just sit up straight up, and I was like, "What are you doing?" My friend had a dog, and he had a little kid's chair, and the dog would just sit on it like a human.
Yeah.
He goes, "Go sit down." He would yell at it, and it would go sit down all sad and stuff. I'm just like, "What is going on here?"
Here,
They
Garg,
do
got
suck
some-
at you.
She's really great. Just I would say that she was a much more difficult puppy.
Well, I
And
guess
you got to
so.
work on your cues, and they get to know your schedule and certain things you do. So like I
Yeah.
work from home, and then she hears certain things, and I'm going on break, and she's running in the room like she's got it timed perfectly. I think
Here,
it's
Garg,
just the
you're
cues.
getting this one too.
That's what she's hearing me do. Anyway, be right back.
Hey, that one's perfect.
It's going for your blood guitar.
You know what? If you could, you might as well paint a little bit of that at the bottom of it. The black with the mask.
I don't know. I'll look. Hold on. I'm trying to find more of those pointy picks for you. I got more of them.
You do? Wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy. I haven't played off of those picks, and I think the last time I had one was, cause I found them in 2006. The last time I saw them were, because I had bought a bunch of them, maybe like 3 or 4 packs.
Mhm.
I think the last time I played off of them was like 2010.
Wow.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
as soon as you mentioned them, I started laughing. I was like, I got.
because by like 20, I know by the time I recorded my
There's
I
another
recorded
one.
my album with it. So I think the year after I recorded my album, they were just I couldn't find them anymore. Ooh, I heard that.
There's another one.
Oh, it's true. What up?
What's up, Gargan?
And what are they? 7? They're 0.7? What are they?
There's different ones. Got different thickness.
Oh, I see that you're in your room this time.
Oh, is that true? He just
Yeah.
got home?
Yeah.
Nice. Good to see you, sir.
For a second, I thought that was like an old Toshiba Sony TV from like 1999. That's a mirror.
Oh,
Yeah. It looked like one of those old like flat screens, like a plasma screen or something back in the day.
yeah, I got one of the old ones back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Remember those rear projection ones? Like where they projected off the mirror and then onto the screen?
Yeah.
You're talking about the Sony ones with the 3 lights to make it look a little brighter?
Yeah, I had
Ar-
those.
Yeah, the 3 light projector was red,
Red, green, and
blue, wasn't it? Or yellow? Yellow.
yellow.
Blue.
Yeah.
Or is it yellow? I don't remember. But I know my uncle gave me one. And there was like something wrong with it, and I just was like, "Yeah, I'll take it and I'll get it fixed." And it sat in my room. I was like probably like 21 or something. It sat in my room forever, and I had another TV on top of that one because I never fixed the other damn TVs.
That sounds like everybody I've ever known. Like
Ghetto, dude.
it's like they'll put their new TV on top of their old TV that was made out of wood.
So white trash.
It's like, well, those things were so heavy you don't want to lift that thing up.
Yeah,
It's from dead center of the from the floor. Shit.
it's almost like an amp cabinet.
Oh, it's worse than that.
Yeah.
It was more like a amp cabinet with the tubes in it and a screen. Just like damn. But I remember I used to open up those TVs and I would just replace the tubes and then it would work again.
Yep.
It was the most easiest thing in the world to do until I realized I could have got shocked.
Those are like the best tubes to put in the amps too. Those old TV.
Old TV, that's what I hear, but I'm just like, which ones would be okay? Because all these old TV, by the time I'd heard about this hack, I was like, well, TVs are already on the way out, like the old tubes. What tubes would work? I found like I don't know, it was like a 2004 Sanyo TV that still had tubes in it. I wanted to open it up, but I was scared that I was going to break the badass TV. It was the last CR TV that I had. I don't want to do that. But I wanted to check out their tubes. But I don't think the tubes were the same.
I've got 3 different kinds of old, what do they call it? NOS, new old stock tubes in my Marshall.
It was like a
yeah, like electro.
Ron almost did it again.
Technique.
You got a KT88 tubes.
I got some of these.
Mullard.
I got I'm trying to remember what they were. Techno Funkin'?
I don't even know what tubes I have in this amp because I had bought this amp.
I think
they had put the tubes in this one. I think on my other amp I had like 606s and then I switched them to
Telefunken.
What is that?
Telefunken. That's what my preamp is. And
okay, so those are the ones. Those are the ones. The A7X.
The
12A7, 12A7X.
AX7.
AX7.
Yeah. And then I've got a couple Muller AX7s, and then there was somebody showed me this little, I guess, hack you could call it, like you said, with the like not having all the same tubes,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it made a difference.
On your preamps or your power tubes?
I mean, I changed the power tubes and the preamps.
Okay, so you just mix and match. Okay.
Yeah, kind of mix and match.
Man, I don't even know what I know on the other ones I had 606s because I was using 606s and what were the other ones? EL34s.
Yeah, that's it. EL34 is more like Marshall sound.
Damn, let's go in a plastic wrap.
I'm
I
gonna
thought,
send them all to you.
I thought it was just gonna be in a plastic thing.
No, I'm gonna send all this to you.
Oh hell yeah!
A
You got it?
marble.
So,
Hell yeah! I got picks for days now because I'm down to like 1 or 2.
well, there's
Okay.
probably
I always lose picks.
I'll count them for you.
That's what's inside your amp for people that don't know.
Yeah, there's about 5 of those. If you have a
These are Russian. I'm trying to remember the name of them.
KT88 stuff.
Oh, Sovtech.
Oh, Sovtech.
Yeah, so it's the first in P1 is the Telefunken, and then 2 and 3 is Mullard, and then 4 is Sovtech, and then
Dang.
the two power tubes are EL34 Mullards. So
What were the other ones? It was like E34Ls, maybe 88, something like that. I remember there was another one. It was like another British tube, and it pumped up a little bit more gain.
There's so many of them.
I had those in the JSX at one point. It sounded great.
I have 6L6s in my 5153. I haven't really messed with that thing. It does its thing, and that's it.
Okay, Gargots, there's 60-some picks here.
Damn, let's go. That'll last me until next week. I'm just gonna be throwing out picks like I'm James Hetfield.
Four of them are the real pointy ones.
Okay, that's badass.
Thought I had more. I know I do somewhere. I find them, you can have them because I don't like those.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my vaporizer?
And Lewis said, "Does anybody have tubes for a silver face Fender Deluxe Reverb?"
What does he need? Tubes
for a silver face Fender Deluxe Reverb.
What kind are they? A 12AX7? Is it power tube, preamp tube? Rob knows I've been through my shit with this Marshall, so I learned. I've had this thing taken all apart.
Nielsen.
I did all the God, I can't think. I'm so tired, man. I just worked like 8-hour shift. Not more than 8 hours. What am I saying? 10 hour. The bright cap. I put the bright cap in my Marshall. I did changed all the pots. I did the Jose mod.
Put him in a specimen cup.
Jose mod.
Yeah. It's just somebody that used to work on amps and modded Marshalls, and it's just something with like the circuitry and on the motherboard.
I would always hear about people modding stuff like that. Like
you got the last one, Peggy.
Wait, what?
What?
I sent pics to Peggy in a clear container, and they were making fun of us. That looked like a specimen container.
Had the milliliter reading on the side, right?
The B52 amp was completely retubed and hardwired and retubed with tongue saw tube.
Yeah, I think did I say I had tongue saw? I think I do have some tongue saw. Yeah, those are great tubes.
Yeah, that thing sounds. I have a guy I know a guy got rid of his '73 Marshall and kept his B-52 because he could make it sound so much better.
Dude, when I was in a clutch and I had to play a show, I had what did I bought groove tubes, and they worked fine.
Be right back.
I had no problems with it. I was like, the cheapest tubes out there. Whatever.
JJ's are cheap. They're good.
Yeah, I think I bought JJ's the first time, the second time as well. Groove tubes and JJ's.
Mm.
I had no problem with them. I kind of see like the it was the whole power tube thing. It didn't matter with the power tube for me at all. But
P1 is a big deal.
are they last longer or what?
What's that? The JJ?
No, power. Yeah.
Well, they're just like reasonable priced.
Oh, I meant the P1.
Oh, that's just I just call it the preamp one slot.
Mm.
It's very important as far as changing the tone. If you got like stock tubes in your amp and you change that P1 to, upgrade it to some kind of a tube.
What I like to do too as well is like get the meter and see how much my shit is pumping out, so it won't pump out so much power, so it'll save my bias, and then I'll turn it down a bit on the dial inside. I find that my tubes have lasted longer than I think I've had this amp for about 10 years. This head, I haven't had to change the tubes at all.
I usually go for around 35.
35?
Yeah.
My 35, okay. That'll give it some more oomph.
Between 32 and 35.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how everybody else feels about that. But
No, dude, whatever. I'm over here like pushing it to be the least amount.
have you like taken amps out apart before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have I put them back together? Not successfully. But I had to take it apart to put new fuses in it on an old PV, and putting it back together was a bitch and a half. And I was like, I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I'm just gonna throw it all in here.
You gotta go on YouTube, man.
Oh, this was before. Dude, this was like 2007. I don't think YouTube was so brand new.
They
Maybe
probably
2010.
like a forum or something.
Bro, like, I wish I still had that amp. It was one of the Supreme models, I think. So it was like the style of the Butcher, I believe, but what do you call it? Not tubes. It was solid state, and it had three fuses that blew out. These fuses were so old. I had never seen a white fuse. Have you guys seen white fuses? Where they're not clear?
When they blow out.
But I'm old, so yeah.
But yeah, I've seen a white when they paint the white inside of it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, what is this? So
I remember when we didn't even have fuses.
Ron remembers changing the fuse in his house.
Hell yeah. They were just held together with some electrical tape.
Hell yeah.
Good old Napoleon brand.
I can't show you my senior picture because I can't get the cave painting off the wall.
Jeez. But there's phones now.
There's that email thing now too.
Oh yeah, you can Z-mail it to us.
Man, I'm addicted to these is it freeze dried? Like dried mango?
Oh, yeah, it sucks because it's $5 and they give you like 7 of them. You're just like, eh.
Oh man, I'm so addicted to it.
I know. You just freeze dry them yourself.
I know. I was just telling my wife that I was like, we can make this shit.
Mm-hmm. Throw some extra MSG in that shit though. If it says no MSG, I just don't like it. See that much.
And CBD in there.
You like Cliff Bars, True?
The what?
Yeah.
You like
I mean,
Cliff Bars?
Cliff Bars. Damn, I haven't had those in 20 years. Damn. That's
been a while.
crazy.
But they come in handy when you don't have any food around.
So do
Like-
MREs.
Yeah.
Damn, MRE. So does working at a restaurant. Just pick off of other people's plates. What you
I
got
like having
there
a Cliff Bar and an apple for lunch.
for lunch?
Yeah,
Yeah. Cliff Bar is like a meal almost.
almost.
It's weird. I only eat like once, maybe twice a day. So lunch, breakfast, they kind of mash into each other at the nighttime. So if it's, before I go to bed, I'm like, do I want dinner or do I want breakfast?
It's called brunch.
Dinner and breakfast?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or a
my
late
next-
night snack. Brunch though. I never really get brunch. It's like I can have a steak and a waffle. Let's go.
Steak
I'm
and
down.
eggs.
Yeah, steak and eggs. Oh, one of my favorite steak and eggs. With a good steak, not one of those crappy steaks. Speaking about restaurants, are you not going to Burgatory yet?
Not yet. I'll be going though.
You got to go and record it.
I am. I'll record them bringing the I'll record me picking all the menu, everything I want on it.
Record
And
the
then
heart
we'll-
attack at the end. Just go like the good old Red Fox style.
I'm coming, Elizabeth.
I'm coming, Ethel. I'm coming. That's great. Oh god dang it. Burgatory. That'd be the greatest. It's the greatest commercial for it. They have commercials for it. I've seen it, but they need one where it's like Burgatory and it's just this guy that's just dead eating. He keeps eating the burgers and he keeps going back to Burgatory. All
Fall
right.
out of the chair.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I'm with Peggy. Pancakes for dinner. I always do that.
I don't do pancakes at all. Don't like them.
Waffles.
Don't even do those.
Wow.
Shameful.
Okay, you know what? I would pick a waffle over a pancake, but I don't do both. I don't do either. I'd do like huevos and rancheros, some Tex-Mex, some beans and chorizo.
I didn't show you guys this the other night.
That's a nice stealth.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Nothing special. Starting to get that.
Oh, you didn't flip the pickup? Usually I see those pickups flipped.
Yeah, I flipped mine. That's
You did?
bridge. Yeah, but it
Oh,
it
okay.
does get in the way when you, especially when you're palm
Yeah.
side. I hit right into it. Boom. I have to like.
Yeah,
Change.
okay. So that's so I hate it when they do it stuff up there. Really hate it so much.
Yeah. Then like
It's
it
like
gets,
Yeah, I was playing backwards on the bottom horn.
I like right here. Yeah.
yeah. Because you're not touching that area at all. Just
No.
it's like look where I mean you can't see your fingerprints because it's a mat, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, you start getting this. See that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why the two matte finish guitars I had, I sanded down and buffed out.
No, that's right. Yeah.
But you can tell with these guitars like where your fingers are going and okay, yeah. You can see it up there. But then up there when you slide, I guess it's just your palm.
Where are you looking?
No, I'm looking at your switch
Okay.
too as well. But it's an up and down too. Okay, so
Yeah, up and down. Bottom is bridge, middle both, neck top. But it was the other way around because he wanted it out of his way from
doing a slide. Okay, that's what I was like. You what?
or tapping on Main Street, whatever.
So it's like you flipped them.
Yeah,
you
I
flipped
think
the switch.
the guy I got this from, I guess he did like the upgrade to the Floyd. You guys would know maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, put the big brass block in it.
Yeah, I don't know too much about that stuff, so maybe you guys can tell me.
Yeah, it looks upgraded.
Yeah,
They put a trim stop in there.
the other God, I can't think right now. The other block came with in the case with it, so he didn't mention anything, but I noticed and I was like, oh, he must have upgraded it.
Yep.
So I was trying to see if he did anything else because I think that all comes as like a kit, right? From like FU Tone or something.
No, you can buy just the block. It don't look like there's anything stainless or titanium on it, so
Yeah,
There's a
looks
lot
factory.
of places that make the block. Like you can get one that's made by Floyd. That's a big fat brass block.
I'm ready to get rid of this because I can't stand. You hear that?
Put a push pull in.
Yeah. No, I won't have to change anything.
No.
It's just like screws on and it's just so loud.
Yeah, I put push pulls in all of them.
I like to have it screwed tight, but I like to have it swing.
This is push pull, and you can just pull it right out and shove it right back in.
I could just go online and buy them.
Yeah, all you got to do is look up
This
Floyd
one,
trim assembly, and then you'll find the ones that are push pull. And
this one was a matte one, just like that, and I sanded it down, buffed it out.
I remember you showed once. I couldn't remember what color it is, but yeah, that looks sharp, man.
It was right here. Yeah.
I
I didn't do the back. I just did the front.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you didn't do the side either, right?
No sides.
Yeah,
just the front and the headstock. So
it looks better that way. Oh, yeah, you did that too. Yeah, I'm still getting used to these guitars because it's like he moved the bridge back, so it's like,
Oh, that's why it looks a little.
yeah, it's like a little guitar, but it's not. It's still 25
Yeah.
and a half inch, and then you get this, like, look how little that headstock is.
That's why I was like, this doesn't look. So it's a mini guitar with the full scale.
No, it's full scale. It's not a mini. It's just the fact that normally the bridge would be like where the pickup is, almost. So he set it back.
What did he fill that in with?
could you show it closer? I missed
Yeah.
that part.
So
hold on.
Holy shit!
so Ed, was going
okay.
back.
Wait, no, that
was
looks
going
okay.
back and forth with like everybody, Fender and Music Man and PB and. So this is like the final design when he was with Fender. This is for the people that don't know. So I guess in his head, if you brought the bridge back more, then what it does is it moves the whole fretboard more
inside.
more in front of your body, so you're not reaching way out to play the guitar. It's more in front of you, which it makes sense. Just you can think about it, if you.
Right.
So
But
there's
does
more neck in the body.
I do
basically.
this.
Okay, so
Thank you, Jim.
Yeah, I see it.
at the same time, does it make it easier for you to play your lower, your 22nd fret or whatever?
You have to. make sure
Because
the body is in front of you. Like I have noticed that I have trouble when I'm like if I have to slide down or
yeah,
slide,
yeah,
slide up.
you do the rock and roll position. I do the metal position. In between my legs. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bad back. I can't do that because I if I twist to the left, my back starts yelling at
Mm.
me.
Yeah, a lot of people do the rock and roll position. So, do you have to have your strap a little bit higher?
Yeah, I mean it's as high as it'll go right now. And then when I
I
was
mean,
playing,
like Beatles high, like or between the Bear and Me, where it's just like when the guitar is this high, if they're a metal band, they're gonna rip shit up.
I mean if I'm on stage and playing in front of people, I mean I like to lower it a little bit. Normally I keep it like what I do is I think it was like Tom Morello or something. He said and he wears his really high.
Hmm.
Or somebody said that the way you put your guitar strap on is you sit down, you put it on, and you tighten it to where
You sit
when
down at, you
yeah,
stand up.
you stand up and that yeah. So that's kind of like what I do.
That's the rule of thumb, yeah.
And
I guess when you're clanging and banging though, head banging and everything, like
yeah,
it'll start loosening up. So I guess
I'm
tighten
not
it
doing
up a bit more,
I'm not doing much.
maybe.
I'm getting be too crippled for that these days.
Hey man, I know look, we're all going through stuff, but I'm saying very damn well if that beat hits and you're feeling it, you're just like, I don't care how crippled I am. I'm gonna get up. Look at Ozzy. He tried to stand up during his last show, and they
Yeah,
wouldn't let him.
I probably would look like Ozzy if I was Ozzy with a guitar. Yeah, I got spinal stenosis. It's like the narrowing of the spine, so it's
That hurts.
yeah, but everybody's got well, I'm not trying to get
Seriously.
pity from anybody. So also, on this guitar, it's a
Spinal
compound radius.
stenosis.
It's a compound radius, so it's like I forget the exact dimensions, but it's really skinny up here, and then it gets wider as you go down, and also it's rounder up here, which makes sense because when you're doing like your cowboy chords and stuff, it's kind of
You call them cowboy chords.
well,
Well, I
maybe
got my cowboy chords.
one chords. I don't know what should you call 'em? Hey, you got to
I,
remember, I've only been
mm,
playing guitar for. I've been playing electric guitar for a little over a year, and I started playing like seriously like a little before COVID. I used to play when I was 16, but I would, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Uh,
um,
getting,
well, I mean, I don't really know if you wouldn't call them cowboy chords, but the person that I know that made chords like more,
the
you know,
person that
no,
Pythagoras.
I know, right? No, no, I'm saying like I know that what was his name? Mel Bay was the one that like literally taught everybody how to play chords for a generation. Mel Bay and he did something that nobody did. He taught me how he in a book, in the first ever book that I ever read, he taught you how to hold the pick the correct way.
Uh-huh.
No book has ever taught me that.
He's a
I
big.
nobody's ever taught me how to hold the pick the correct way. And then I held it and I go, that's that's it. See, that's not how I hold the pick. He taught me how to hold the pick.
Depends. Like if I'm playing Ed stuff, I hold it like that or
I
like that.
Mine
Uh,
is like I make a roof and a seat floor. I put that pick in between there, and all I do is this, and it's called economy picking. I don't got
yeah,
to strum. I don't got to do anything. It's just like this.
yeah, that's how I hold
I'm
it.
I'm and the thing is that people are like, "Oh, well, you're losing the strength." And I go, "Am I? Because listen to this and how clean it is. I think I'm losing the messiness. That's what I'm losing.
What
Sounds
side?
cleaner when I'm just doing that. What's that?
What side's
But
pick?
then I think this is 1.3, but I usually use it like 2.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm a thinner guy.
I use the thicker strings. That's why.
Like I got a 66 here.
I mean,
I like.
what are the strings do y'all use? Like, what's y'all's thickest string? Like a 45, 54?
I use 9s or 10s.
No, I mean like the top string.
Oh,
46.
yeah, 46.
46?
Yeah.
I'm
Ron?
between
I know there's a
42,
lot of
46,
YouTubers that
and
like that
52.
42
Yeah,
with
I've got
drop D.
52.
That blows my mind.
52 is probably more like it, but damn, 52 for and you're tuned into C?
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to drop C sharp right now.
Ron, are you tuned into C too as well? Or is it D?
Well,
I think there was like a song that you tuned to B
D.
in.
There's D sharp, C, B. So I got a
I
little
got
bit of everything.
I got a guitar tuned to G, open G.
Jesus.
Sounds awesome.
I wouldn't even know. Dude, honestly, I would need an 8-string guitar to do that. I can't do it on the. People do it on a 6-string. People do it on a 7. And I'm like,
I did it on a right now. I've got it on an old Takamine acoustic. Sounds beautiful.
oh
Just
no,
one
just that
strum.
low note. Ooh.
It's just open G. It's I forget the exact. I forget the exact tuning now. What it is. But
I mean, G sharp was as far as I ever tried to go down and play, but didn't like it. F sharp was another one. Didn't like it, even though I'm an F sharp fan. E, everybody was trying to do E. I didn't like it. I'm just gonna
when,
stick to standard
do
with
you
an
mean
A.
do you mean like open tuning, like open G, open C, open B? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, what?
What he's talking about, you just do this. It's a
Yeah,
G chord.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. No,
I'm not.
yeah, there would be no capo on that. Of course, no capos. Like,
Open G is D G D G B D.
oh, you're talking about okay. So who did this on a song? I can't remember who did this on a song, but I remember
Not
they people play around with tunings a lot. That when they play a song, they're doing minimal work. So it's like and it sounds crazy, but at the same time they're just going down.
yes and no. I mean,
Hmm.
look at Alter Bridge. They have a couple songs where they play. That's why I have it in open G, like beautiful life. Or um, there's two songs. If you never heard them, you got to listen to them. They're masterpieces, and they're in open G. Um, but yeah, Alter Bridge is some amazing stuff. Mark Tremonti's a great guitar player.
Dadgad, is it Dadgad? Yeah, it's probably Dadgad.
This isn't that yet.
Yeah, yeah. D at the top, D at the bottom. Yeah.
No, D G.
Oh, DG.
Yep. D G D G again.
G. Yep.
E is in boy.
Hmm.
And E is in dog.
Lewis, I think Man of Constant Sorrow is tuned like that.
I've
Double D's.
double D's. I'm
I'll leave that one alone.
Wonderful,
Me too.
wonderful.
I won't.
I'm not going any further.
What's that?
Listen to "Wonderful Life" from
Mhm.
Alter Bridge. That's one of the songs. Amazing masterpiece. It gives you chills. Mm.
Uh,
Zeppelin.
Garguts, the Prelude to War is with an octover and then a bass octover.
Wait, what?
Oh, go ahead, Ron.
The song Prelude to War that you liked the other
Oh
night.
yeah.
That's two different. It's an actual bass guitar octover and a regular guitar octover. Created that sound.
Do you have octaves on it? 2 octaves?
Yes.
2.
Yes.
Jesus
A
Christ.
guitar one and a bass one.
Dang.
That's
That's
where
good.
it came from.
That's gotta be a
Dang.
bitch mastering.
No, that must be, yeah, I mean, probably,
Here.
but
I don't know if you heard this one or not. Sure, here it is.
yeah. Damn. I need to steal that.
Power is the prophet. Truth is now a lie. Preaching domination, condemning all to die. War machine is rising. Existence is no more. Preach on earth,
Good night, buddy.
a casualty of war.
What up, bub?
Anger turns to hatred, earth-sweet suicide. War breeds destruction, life is now denied. War, desperation, disease, feeding on the weak. Martyrs are the cause, anarchy they seek. Kingdoms overthrown, walls are coming down. Revealing now a freedom never truly found. Hey, anger turns to hatred, earth-sweet suicide. War breeds destruction, life is now denied. War as it was before, it shall never be. War minds us all, no one ever free. Time spent in hate, gone with every day. The hours growing late, mankind blown away. Lord, new get Lord, new get. Anger turns to hatred, earth-sweet suicide. War breeds destruction, life is now denied.
Guy in the middle in black. That's who's singing.
Oh, anger turns to hatred, earth-sweet suicide. War breeds destruction, life is now denied. Power.
So there you go, Garguts. You need an octaver for guitar and a bass one.
I just realized what I sent you. I sent you the sentient.
Thought you was getting both of them.
Pick up.
Yeah.
Sentient's a neck.
The Rail 7.
I thought you bought the set.
I did buy the set. I Seymour Duncan Nazgul Sentient Rail Set Strings set.
Okay,
7?
the Nazgul's the bridge, the Sentient is the neck.
Okay, these look blackouts though, or almost blackouts.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, they have that strip through it. Is that a good one?
Well, the Pegasus and or second Sentient, Nazgul, Pegasus, and Black Winter are the best ones they make.
Okay, thank God, because this is only $20
Good
a
night,
month.
Lewis.
So I'm like, okay, not bad. Okay,
Bro, can I share my screen?
I think. I don't know. I've never had anybody try it on here.
Why do you think the other? Because okay, now I want to hear this one because I heard the ones that you have. Jeez, I want
It
to hear
worked?
these. Yeah, we can see you. Oh, whoa! We infinite screen. You're on infinite.
Yeah, I see it.
Don't share
I
your
sh-
information.
Those new Gibson Victories.
Gibson Victories. I haven't seen them.
Have you seen them? They're
No.
pretty cool.
A friend of mine up in Canada's got one. Bought one.
I mean, I have them up here. I'm just trying to see how to share it. Share screen.
Says you're offline.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead and you just share it again. We'll put it back on when you get it.
So I put it in the window or the entire screen or Microsoft Edge tab.
I don't know.
Gargets might know. Just say entire screen. See what happened.
Yeah, that I don't know. All right, hold on.
I hit share. Gonna do that. Then. Yeah. That's all right.
Yeah, ask him when he comes back. I don't know.
I don't
What's
even
that?
know. Yeah. No, we
What's
were
that?
trying to figure out. We were trying to figure out why it wasn't sharing my screen.
Now, I was gonna tell you, Ron, that I was gonna cancel out of all that and wanted to do. I wanted to do the Seymour, the other Seymour Duncans, but I guess these are just as good. The blackouts.
Yeah, the blackouts is just crap. Sorry. Hold on there. Okay. The blackouts are just the blackouts are an active pickup.
Oh, yeah. You can see that?
Yeah.
That's why I did. That's kind of. Oh, damn! What are you doing?
I didn't mean to take the whole screen up, but
No, that's fine.
No, you're good.
yeah, they're pretty cool looking, right? They're like Strat on steroids or something. This is the one I like right here.
Now our other guitar player had
Damn.
the original one of those.
Yeah, these are like a reissue. Look
I
at how
love that
the
smoky purple. Love it.
isn't that a cool pick guard?
I mean, for me, not liking pick guards, that does look like a better pick guard, and it looks like the Batman fucking throwing the bat,
Right.
the bat fucking thing. Who throws it? The bat wing.
Yeah, totally. Batman guitar.
Yeah, I mean it's aesthetic. I'd have it.
I'm not crazy about the inlays, but whatever. But look at that headstock. Sweet.
Oh, you know.
I'm already eyeing the guitar. There we go. They have a color like you're painting right now too.
Crazy.
Oh shit. There it is. Yeah. It's almost like that one you got right now, Ron.
Which
That color.
wait a minute. I'm not there. Oh yeah.
I don't know why they did the inlays like that. Man, they ruined
See you
that.
later, Lewis. You take it easy.
See you, Lewis. That's a good piece of wood, though.
Good night, Lewis.
This is Peggy on Jim's account. Wait, having internet problems here. What's going on with the internet over there?
Trying to see what kind of Floyd that is.
That Floyd looked pretty sweet. Go back to the Floyd. Is
Which
it
has
the?
what it is.
Is it the under? Okay. I hate it when they do those.
Let me see
What
if
do
I
you
can
mean?
Like
find where
it's a little harder to change strings out because you need to dip the bar a little further down. I don't know, just the ones where they do the fine tuning on top of your locking. What do you call it? That screw, your locking screw to dip it and raise it up. I don't know. I've always hated that version,
Oh,
but
so you like the pro version, the
y-
low pro?
yes, I do.
That
With
that's the Ibanez style was the
Edge,
low pro style. Yeah.
the one I have or the one you have right there for mine.
Well, that one's more like a. I think that was more like a traditional Floyd. Yeah, that was more like a traditional.
24.
There was one. Okay, maybe I have it. Maybe it's this one. Let me see.
24 frets.
Yeah. Okay. This is This is the one I really like. On this one, it's the man. What is it? I don't know. Can you see it though? How it's on top over here.
Yeah, that's the Edge Pro, or
Yeah.
that's like a
And
Floyd Pro. Yeah.
these are the ones I like better. The other ones I have to dip the bar and do all that crap and strip it and stuff.
That's the one with the broken neck.
Yes, this is the one with the broken neck.
Huh.
Look how bad that is, and I I really want this guitar back and running.
Ah, I
Yeah.
can fix that.
I've seen way worse.
Yeah, so have I.
But on the nuts, so the thing, if you fill that in, you're still gonna drill this in, and it's gonna, no matter where, like it's still
No,
gonna.
you can fix that. It'll
'Cause I
possibly
never-
look like it was never broken before.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way. Now I'm wondering.
Yep.
Okay, let me show you. This is Jim. This was his band. This is when, well, actually, just because of the guitar, but this is
Got my screen up there still.
hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is Jim. This is with one of the original Gibson Victories. No tremolo. I'm actually playing bass in here, and this is the one I showed the other day with Steve Moore doing the solo. He was
Oh
on
yeah,
it,
yeah.
too.
This is a good one.
But listen to that. This is the original Gibson Victory.
Was he playing with y'all?
Yeah, he played us a few times, and this is Jim's band. Jim was playing bass and guitar.
Hell yeah. That was great.
Damn, I was just getting into that shit.
I know, right? And they had to end it.
That was awesome.
Hold on, wait, Gargot,
That's-
you need this. This is what you got to get here.
I wonder. I need to look at the weight of the.
This is what you gonna get.
Look really heavy. It's the only thing.
You
Gotta
get
be-
that one for the bass and then one for the guitar, and
I
put
got
them
one.
together. That's the sound.
I got an OC3. I never used the thing.
So I've had the which octave bass? I think it was. I can't remember which octave it was. I think it was an Ibanez octave. It sounded pretty cool, but goofy at the same time. But if you do it the way you do it, the way you said, put on the bass, put on the guitar, and you have that intro, yeah, I
God dang it! Why is it
didn't think
doing
about that.
I got it because I was trying to play some Ed stuff, and I saw he had one on his board, but I have not figured out where and how he used it. But,
For what?
For Van Halen stuff.
Mm.
I like playing their stuff just to, keep my fingers warm.
That I mean, shit. I am the same way with Dimebag. There, I'm a huge. I mean, I live in Texas. God damn it.
I love
Dime is my first guitar player that you always look forward and be like, what would Dime do? And
Yeah.
he wouldn't do much. He would make that guitar sing with 3 notes. Meow, meow, meow. And you don't gotta do anything crazy. You just pull the Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's all he
Yeah.
would do.
Yeah, I love Dime. He was fucking amazing. I just liked his whole personality and everything.
That's what I'm saying. That's how you're supposed to be with everybody, dude. Be like, oh,
Well-
bro, like we could work together. Let's do something. God damn it. You want to be that person. You don't want to be like, nah, close yourself in. Stuff. I'll
Yeah.
see musicianship out of anybody and be like, let's do something. Like, why
Here's-
not?
He was always like, fuck the rules, man. What do you mean? We don't need to follow no fucking rules.
Yeah. It's like, hey, here's a black tooth. Here's some weed. And there you go. Just
Everything's all good. What are you worried about?
He's just like, here's a guitar, blue tooth, black tooth, whatever. It gets great. I love Dime, but his guitar skills were amazing because the guy not only would he would do less, which was more, but he would find out that being in the box instead of going everywhere was being the most that you could do at that in his career. And he would be in the box. He would always play in a box all the damn time. Fucking great. Like it worked for them. Not too many people right now are trying to play in the box. They want to do all this crazy, tapping styles and I'm just like, bro, like let's bring it back to basics. Everybody's getting a little bit too. I mean,
look-
Dave, like, do you try to play outside of your box or do you play in the box?
Who,
Like,
me?
do
I'm
you?
constantly trying to learn Joe Satriani songs, so it's like
So you're
what I'm
on.
trying to
You're
learn
trying to
versus
learn.
what I'm listening to is usually 2 different things.
What
but,
are you comfortable playing though? Like,
You
if you were
are?
to make a song, would it be like?
I really
Wait.
don't make songs. I make solos.
Did you say you
So-
are trying to learn Joe Satriani stuff?
Yeah, I like to work on that. So like,
Okay. Awesome.
I'm kind of going at it sort of weird, right? So it's not like something I want to post on the internet and get everybody's freaking opinion. People suck that way.
You're going balls to the
Yeah,
wall and trying to learn it. Okay.
But basically, like, if you want to learn extremist,
Mhm.
well, I don't play a harmonica. Do you? I'm
What-
not going to learn harmonica. What
I
I
got some-
am going to do is I'm going to write a solo instead of the harmonica, and then
Yeah.
I might ask myself, what would Joe and Eddie do? Try to play something cool, do
No.
something with include a tap harmonic or something, a few of those and something else.
Now, when you're saying you're playing solos, are you playing solos to a backing track? Or are you playing to like the
No, I
natural
rarely
chord
do
progression?
backing tracks.
Like the natural
I'm usually just
chord progression in your brain? Do you like go from an A to a D minor or something real
I can't
quick?
read music.
So you're going off of feeling.
Yeah,
Yes.
Most
Okay.
basically.
Okay. No, that's perfect.
And if you learn enough songs, it's kind of like you learn what in key kind of is, right?
Yeah.
So if I'm playing in this area, I'm playing the solo in this area, right? And then you also figure out, okay, a D is here, a D is here,
I mean, I'll
right?
tell you
A
this
E
much.
is here, an A is here, right?
I go off of feeling too. I mean, I'd be like, hey, if it sounds good, it sounds good. I don't know if it's a D or I don't know if it's an A. All I know is it's gonna F you up right now.
Oh yeah,
Because
right, right.
this
And
is a
just
great
having
solo.
some kind of control over your fingers, I mean, that's pretty difficult. So like, I went after trying to learn the solo to Souls of Black. Well, there's the way he plays it, and there's the way I play it. I'm more than satisfied with how I'm playing it, right?
It's
But I'm not Alice Skolnick, and I'm just not there. So
Got you.
obviously, it's
With
going to
some
sound different.
legatos and tapping that he has
Right.
in that solo.
But I really didn't
sweeping.
add a whole bunch of tapping to it. But there's this part where he's really stretched the hell out,
Mm-hmm.
and I tap that.
Mhm.
And to get the sound, I'm sliding. I think it's the 10 and 11.
What is
Hey,
that? A surfboard? What
That
is
is
that? A car?
doofy.
What is that? Is that a car? That is a car. It's a headlight. What is that? The hot rod car? It needs a tire at the bottom.
someone told me a while as far
But
as
I like
solo.
that solo because it introduced to me putting, like I'm pretty sure it's the 9, right? If you're on the 9 and you tap the
Mhm,
21, you got the
mhm.
harmonic. So if you're on the 5 and you tap the 15, you got the harmonic, right?
I
Yes. Are you talking about like artificial harmonic or
Now just when you
tapping?
tap right there, so you're on the 5 on the G string and you tap the 15 and you got the tap harmonic, right? So I figured out how to do that, and I figured out how to
like
get.
no.
So if I'm on the 5 and the 7, right,
I had to do it.
and the 12 tapping,
Mhm.
and then I'll use I'll land on the 7 and get the harmonic from my palm, and then you can bend it too or slide it. So Satriani, like there's a few songs like Friends, where
Yeah.
he always slides the 3 to the 5 on like the
Wing.
G on the E string, the low E string, and
Gonna make a
he's
guitar.
sliding the harmonic, right?
I don't know
And
how he
then
does
there's
that.
a couple of songs where he's
How does he do that? Does he figure like there's a tonal pitch right there, and just is a pinch
it's
harmonic
like
or
you're
he's
pinch
sliding out?
harmonic on the 3 and
Yeah.
you're maintaining it and sliding it to the 5.
I'm just like what?
Or then,
When you hit
when you
over
tap
that,
down on the 11 on your A string
yeah.
and your palm interferes, you're getting a harmonic from the tap.
He also uses a sustaining act most of the time.
Yeah, and I don't have one. So, you got to mix it
Makes a big difference.
Does anybody do the whole like uh bottom string? You take it off the bottom, and you're underneath your fretboard, and it goes a little higher pitch, like at least 15 frets higher. Did anybody ever do that?
You mean on
Take it off the
accident?
bottom. So like you're
Not on accident, just
almost
on
like
purpose.
the
It'll go wee 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 wee, and you just do it real quick, like a little noise. Anybody ever do that? No, no, just
Mm-mm.
me. Uh,
maybe
yeah,
just
take the bottom string, take it at a 5, and then put it underneath your neck, like bend it so it's like hitting underneath you, and you will hear a different note. And I would do that every now and then for some songs. It'll be better with the whammy pedal too, because it really accentuates it.
I think
right.
we should do that one night.
Yeah, try that. There's little things that I used to do, like a sweep with uh, it was just a sweep, a regular sweep with a pick. What do you call it? Tapping, pick tapping, and a slide, and then going
Oh,
back into a
right.
sweep. And I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
oh, so it's like, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
who's doing that? Like, and I never use it in a song. It's just an exercise. But the other
Yeah,
one, though,
what I really like is I'm pretty sure Joe
Mhm.
Satriani is where I heard it.
There's
But
another good
regardless, when I try to learn one of the songs, I try to incorporate it. But basically, on the G string is the easiest place to do it. And like you're going from the 7 to 9 or 8 to 10
Mhm.
with some bending and harmonics, and it sounds like you're using a wah pedal, just a little bit.
There's always between 7 to 10, I believe, or 7 to 9. You have those harmonic. It's just harmonic city right there.
Yeah,
Love
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Mhm.
Yep.
this is where we
And
So
gotta
if you
12.
got it on both pickups, you can kind of
And 12, so you can
manipulate
use.
almost like it sounds like a wah, just about, almost.
this is why we gotta have our guitars so we can be like
And here's the
this.
best part, guys. Sorry, I don't have an amp.
You're talking
You're,
about that line 6 behind you.
you're alive.
That's a preamp. I got
One,
3 preamps. I don't have an amp.
Those are
I play through
paintings.
headphones.
those preamps can go into your computer, can't they?
The 11 rack probably can. 11
Man,
racks kind of suck though. I mean, hey,
I mean, compared to that pod up there, I'd take that line 6 one over the 11. Something
yeah,
about that line 6
exactly.
I have nostalgia for. I recorded off of that line 6 one several times.
But I find it works better with active pickups.
What?
The Line 6, the Line 6 Pro.
After wait, an 11 rack doesn't?
The 11 rack is like this expert pro level.
Oh, so you
fuzz
haven't gotten there
box.
yet. Yeah, I got you.
It's kind of a piece of shit. So, so the Pod Pro, it's great if you got active pickups. If you don't, there's going to be plenty of times where you feel like you're struggling for every note you get.
Bro, I saw somebody selling an 11 rack for $200 the other day here in
Yeah, I
town.
got mine for like 180.
Yeah,
It's
and I
all
was like,
scratched up. The knobs are missing, and the one that you don't care about for the mic, yeah, that I don't have, and
Mhm.
I'm not gonna do karaoke anytime soon. It's bent, so I try to put a nice knob on it, and it does nothing but turn crooked, and if it's metal, it's scraping against the unit. No, like piece of shit.
I
You know
remember
those rubber knobbies? You know the little black rubber knobbies?
the
You ever
ones
seen
that
those?
go nowhere.
No, they're like that was like a just rubberized Strat knob, right? And they'll fit on just about anything because it stresses the rubber.
No, I don't remember those.
If you ever see them, they're kind of useful. So, like, let's say you don't
Oh
like
wait,
your
is
toe
it
knob.
on the 11 rack?
No, I mean you can just buy the knobs. They're called
Oh, okay.
knobbies with a Z.
Okay.
Knobbies.
Knobbies.
Yeah. So I put that on the 11 rack
He's
on
gonna
that
look.
broken pot
I am.
because the rubber turns against the unit to kind of give it some friction, and then it doesn't look crooked when it turns.
Oh,
So
I
it's kind
love.
of nice.
Hey,
But yeah, if you needed more friction on your toe knob, just put on a knobby because you're probably not playing with it too often anyway.
Ron, can
Yes,
I
sir.
can I send you a decal of or not a decal? What do you call it? A knob that has Jason on there for the volume.
Sure.
I wonder if I could find one. Jason knob, guitar knob.
Typically, your Gibson looking knobs, they'll have some kind of top like that,
is that your real name?
right? That or a skull, something like that.
Who's Jason? Is that your real name?
No.
Jason Voorhees.
Jason Voorhees,
Jason Voorhees.
Friday the 13th.
Yes.
I didn't hear you guys talking about this. You're making a
'Cause-
Friday the 13th guitar now or something?
Well, the blood guitar.
The blood guitar turned out to be one. I only see a Bat Boy guitar knob, which looks awesome. I kind of want that on Etsy though. Bat Boy, why? Ron knows what Bat Boy is. Look at him. He goes. I won't do Bat Boy or Pink.
I know who reminds me of a Bat Boy. Or like a Robin.
No, it's like this goblin from like the 1930s. It looks pretty cool though.
Did you see how much those victories are going for? I didn't even see.
No.
2,700.
2,700.
Yep.
Okay, I got a skull. Man, there's some good ones on Etsy. What?
There's some weird shit on Etsy, man. I mean, good shit.
There's a lot of good. Like these things are like etched in there. It looks 3D. What? This is way better.
That's where I got that that plate, that neck plate I showed you guys, that EVH one.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody on Etsy made it with a laser inscriber, laser machine.
Oh, there's a skull one. There's a skull inside of epoxy for it. That's cool.
Is it kind of a speed knob?
That's a good question.
I love those, man. Here, I'll show you mine. Because they look cool, and then they got the size is great. Good height, everything.
I don't see a Jason Voorhees one. Damn it.
Here you go, Gargoth.
It is.
There you go.
What is that? That is crazy. A whole ass. Damn. I think
You
I
could-
like the. You know, if that mask was on my thing, that'd be great.
Look at the knobs. See the knobs?
Oh, whole skulls, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, the knobs of the skulls, yeah.
Yeah, we could buy like a cheap hockey mask and paint it to look all old and worn out. Put it on the guitar. That'd be pretty sweet.
Here's what you need to. You know what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Here's what we need to look for. Let me remove this and find something first.
Here. Yeah. See that knob?
Oh, that looks. Wait.
There's a guy selling those, making them on eBay.
Yeah.
And they're not real expensive. I want to say they're like $7 or $10.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
Really cool.
That is badass.
gotta be using like a 3D.
And like I said, the height is real good because a Gibson knob, it's a tad thinner.
It's way thinner.
So these are closer to your normal size height.
That's weird
and
because
then
it
it's
looks
a good
thicker.
size around. Yeah. Yeah. They're a little thicker.
Like a 3D printer.
I don't know if they're 3D printed. It's like, yeah. Nah, I doubt it.
Let me use the restroom quick.
I doubt it because you got the skull inside and then it's clear on the outside. But
Yeah, how the hell are you making them?
essentially, like if you're looking for a black and white knob, you got like a certain design going on or something else, and then
Oh, that's cool, man.
black and white stands out. It's pretty cool. I like those.
Those are on eBay.
Yeah, you'll find them on eBay. Look up speed knobs and then just do the agony of going through it, and you'll see them in the list.
Skull.
There we go. Let's find a decal. Oh, look at the knife.
That's pretty cool.
I'm debating whether to change that pot in my red guitar for a 500K. It's got a
I'd say
250.
try it. I would recommend try it. Absolutely.
I can't remember if I put the 500
Because I've
in
done a 250 like that before, and I felt like it was getting choked out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what's the worst can happen? You just change it back.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wish I would have wrote down or something that I did it, because I almost feel like I started with the 500 and then went to the 250.
Is it a rear cavity?
What do you mean?
So like on your Eddie guitar, you were showing us the stuff. If
It's
you open that up in the back and you can see the pot, then typically it's got it written on there, and you'll know what it is.
Oh no, I know it's a 250, but I'm saying I think I might have done it before and then changed it to a 250.
Oh, I see
So
what you mean. Gotcha.
I might have tricked myself thinking that I didn't do it, so I'm gonna do it again, do it again over again.
Yeah.
Gargat, you here?
I like that right there. That's a cool image.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to sticker.
Yeah, it. See.
Yeah, he does need something on there.
Yeah, that would go. That would go good on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, does it really need it? You know what I mean? Like,
Well, you kind of give a purpose to what the blood or the paint or whatever you're calling it is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't just look like a guitar with some paint splattered on it. It looks like your brain tells you it's the blood from that sticker.
Wait, what?
Jason.
Look at that sticker.
Hell yeah. That's a badass sticker.
That will fit on the back of the guitar, or not on the back, but behind the tremolo.
I
What
want to
is
see.
I'm down. I'm down. Wait.
I'll send you the link.
Voorhees. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm just like, what does it say right there? Etsy.
I'll send you the link. Hold on.
$4. Shipping and handling.
Or here, I'll just put the link in the chat. There you go.
Actually,
The link is in the chat.
what if you just do those black dots in between the pickups or in the
Black
back?
dots. What do you mean?
So his mask, it's just black dots, 6 black dots on the bottom, his eyes, his nose, 6 black dots at the top. You think you just do that real quick with like paint? And I wouldn't even need a sticker.
Or you mean you just need to have Ron paint the mask on your guitar?
Yeah, it wasn't even the mask. It's just what 6 dots at the bottom, 3 dots at the top,
I could
6 dots at
try
the
it.
top. Yeah. The eyes, the nose.
Well, you already got 2 eyes on the guitar.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Huh.
Can you show the guitar?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
I just want to put like a picture
I
in my
put the
mind.
link in there.
Okay, I'm looking at the link in a bit. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, the eyes, yeah. I think maybe just a signature on the side, a little dots on the side, be like it is Jason. But dang, I'm not gonna lie, I really love the way it's turning out. I can't wait for Halloween.
I honestly would get rid of the eyes and I would put one of those Jason type stickers on there. Like
I just
right.
realized my pickups are so close together compared to your pickups. Jesus. I am really liking, dude. I can't wait for fucking Halloween.
It looks great.
Yeah, it's definitely. Oh yeah, Ogre. Look, man, it looks like open wounds, open flesh wounds. Check it out.
Yeah. Looks like when I busted my knee open. Wait, is there two? Is there 2 of them?
3.
Oh my
3? I don't remember 3.
Yep. One on the front
Whoops.
here too.
I'll put a little brown in it and make it look nasty. Black. In the wound. Ugh. Green.
Yeah, like paint it with a paintbrush. Look like a wound.
Gangrene.
Right. Oh God. Gangrene.
There you go.
The Powerpuff Girls fucking gang. Gangrene.
Leftover slime of green paint.
Sorry.
Oh. I was just like, that's perfect. What were you saying? Left side gangrene?
I was saying he could use some of his leftover Slimer green paint. He's painting the other guitar with.
Okay, what I'm thinking I could do, put the dots up here and down here, and then take a red and kind of do the shape of the red on the mask.
Yeah,
outline it.
you don't have to do it. I could say like do the outline of
would-
not in between it, but make it bigger. So the pickups will be covering the mask outline and everything. But I mean, as long as you have the normal stuff right there, that'd be great.
But it would
Like-
kind of be like a cartoon Jason with these eyes.
Yes. Oh, I mean, you don't have to do it with these eyes. These eyes. These eyes.
Put it.
But I would say
put
you
a-
can put it in the corner, whatever.
Put a shape around those eyes and then paint.
Yeah, that's what
black.
I said.
So
make
look at the
mask-
pic. Look at the Jason pic that you have, and I think it'd be perfect for. You could just put in the corner, like as a signature, like a calling card.
Or that's what I was saying to do. Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Because then you look at it and you know what the red is. You're like, oh, that's blood.
Mm-hmm.
But with
Yeah,
those
there's
eyes,
three chunks out of the back, Garguts.
I can't believe there's 3. I only remember 1. It's so messed up with me. Unless it got really chunked up when it was in the packaging. I doubt it because I saw all
No,
that
there's
packaging.
no shavings in there.
Yeah, I saw all that packaging. You're just like, hold on, what's going on over here? It took you like 20 minutes to get it out. It was great. It just, I'm gonna say, dude, it looks the nicest. It looks better than when it came out of factory. Because in factory mode, dude, I bought that shit. What did I buy that shit? I think I bought it from a musician friend. And it was terrible. Can you do 4-finger? Can you
Not
do 4
anymore.
fingers? Not,
Not
just 8
anymore.
fingers? Dude,
do the thumb. Do the thumb.
I was doing no, I can't. I was doing I was learning
that's my-
bucket heads. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
About
You're
it.
crazy. I can only bend my fingers back so far, but my pinky's broken. Well, this pinky.
It's perfect for the back of the guitar neck. Like it sits right there, and then
Oh, my pinky? It barely sits there.
no, I'm saying my thumb.
So
My thumb.
Ogre's got a good idea.
what's that?
Do all the 80s killers and make that the cover of my serial killer collection.
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be great. And I'm gonna say this. Now that you told me you're 6'3", it makes sense because my guitar looks
I was
Proportionate.
6'3". Now I'm just
Well, I
6
mean-
foot.
well, I mean, it looks proportionate still to me. When somebody holds a guitar that's my guitar or any guitar, I can notice their height real quick because the guitar looks really big. Dave, are you 6 foot?
No, not. I think I started at 5'11", and I'm 5'9" now.
So you shrunk. What? True?
Yeah.
With your no, I'm saying
Jumping
true,
out of
true.
airplanes will compress your spine a little bit.
Wait, like landing
Yeah.
Were
or
you PJ?
Landing.
Were you
I
in the
mean,
military?
jumping must be. Dude, you got more balls than all of us, dude. I will never jump out.
Were you in the military?
Do you remember
I
that one?
was.
Do you remember
Yeah.
that one? It was 80s ballads, and the guy was jumping out of the airplane with the guitar, and it was
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
80s ballads. I want to see
Were
you
you-
and I want to
PJ
see you
did-
jump out with that.
What's that true?
Were you a PJ?
PJ.
Parachute
Jumper. That's
Yeah.
the PJ term.
parachute.
Oh, it's-
Yeah.
I got a lot of
Is
military.
that- I was just thinking that's probably what that stands for. PJ.
Yeah.
I got a lot
I
of-
don't know. They didn't call it that. I was in 3rd Ranger Battalion in the 90s.
Oh, you're a ranger. Cool. Thank you for sharing.
You were infiltrate.
Infantry. Yeah.
God damn.
Like,
Oh shit.
is that like
This
tier
guy
one?
said, "Hey, we're
Now
gonna."
that being said, um,
Oh my
I don't.
god.
That's all you're getting from me. And the
Mm,
second you say shit like that, people want proof.
no,
I
I
got
don't.
your proof.
I
I'll be right back.
don't. Oh no! Oh no! He's got a whole parachute. He's gonna
No,
parachute down from the.
it's a little easier than that.
I believe
Now,
it.
if you don't believe it, well, I don't need to know. That's your problem. And it's
I
up
was
to you.
gonna. I would say the best thing would be if you parachuted.
Sometimes you ask a question, you're the one that has to live with the answer.
I love it.
This is a Ranger history book
Awesome.
where you learn about Darby and Merrill's Marauders and the start of Rangers and the history all the way back, right? And it's got
What's
some
the-
pages on it.
It's
There
Ranger
is
school.
some pages. And I had to memorize this book to eat,
Yeah.
along with the Ranger Creed and everything else.
I have a lot of
So,
Rangers and I got a lot of
You want
SEALs
your
in my family.
you want your proof? You name somebody else got this book.
Army
got a-
Rangers.
I got a buddy I'm gonna ask. He probably's got one.
I mean,
got
were you in the Rendlesham Forest? Or?
He's got a
Rendlesham Forest.
he's
Is
got
that a
hum-
question for me?
That was the Rangers where they saw the UFO landings.
Oh no, I was not a part of that.
That's a very famous one. But that was in the UK. I don't know if you were shipped in the UK. You probably weren't shipped in the UK.
I had not visited the UK in the Ranger Battalion. I visited Germany and several other places, but got my German jump wings. That was fun.
So you were in the 90s?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. These are the 80s, that's why.
Were you like a
That's-
tier
that's,
one?
That's why they were shipped there.
Tier 1, what do you mean?
T1.
Just another thing that I hear.
Oh,
Or-
oh.
stuff.
I'm seeing Ron doing something. What's Ron doing?
There's a guy that's got a channel you might like. It's called Valhalla VFT.
Oh, Ron. You're gonna make the
He's
Ron. We
actually-
can't hear you, but if you're gonna make the markings, make the markings. Hell yeah.
Was he in the Rangers?
Yeah, he's an ex-Ranger, Green Beret.
Okay.
got all
Green
this-
Beret. Damn.
So the confusion with the Rangers is, like I was at the VA and I'm talking to this Marine. Now the VA is paying me to forget. That's what I call it, right? So I got my pension and everything else. And the med officer in there, he's in the Marines. And he wanted to talk to me about the Rangers that were in Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there isn't any fucking Rangers in Kentucky.
Well, there's nothing.
I let him have his day.
Yeah, there's people in VA
I
though.
let him
You know,
say whatever the hell he was
The
going
only
to say.
thing, the only thing in
At
Kentucky
the
is
end of the day,
literally
the Ranger
whiskey.
Battalion is part of SOCOM, and they support the Delta Force. And it's been that way for a long time. It might not have started that way in the
bad
80s,
dude,
but that's how it ended up.
badass
So-
motherfucker.
There's confusion about it because there's such a thing called a Ranger School. If you're in a Ranger Battalion, you have to go to a Ranger School if you're going to stick around. If you're going to be there more than 3 years and re-enlist, you got to have a cycle down. But there is a Ranger School, and anybody can go to it. Anybody. And a lot of times your Special Forces is going to go to Ranger School. And how nice does it look to have your tabs on your shoulder with the Ranger and the Special Forces and all that good stuff, right? The ultimate goal is for some would be to go to Delta. Delta is not going to send you to Ranger School so that you can be less than you are. And had you already been there, that's great. Had you not been, they're not going to send you to Ranger School. But it is a school. And people come out of this school and they like to call themselves Rangers. There is going to school and there is living the life. It is two different things. And my hat's off to anybody that makes it. That's great. But on the outside looking in, when you are not the Army and you're the Marines, you're going to say to yourself, oh, I know something about the Rangers. Oh, I'm going to bet you don't. Because of the school.
Yeah, so you're talking about like the 75th Ranger Regiment.
That's correct. Yeah.
Yes, I know about that. And
And
what
as
they
far as your
have,
tiers
what they
go,
what
they
they
have
have
a,
is nothing. It's like Where are they out of? Campbell or something? Like, there's nothing in Kentucky, but it's a
Right. Well,
second.
there's Fort Knox, right? So you could have somebody that had a Ranger tab and they'd been to Ranger
There's not
school.
even gold in Fort Knox. Like, that's what we've been told.
I've been there. I can't remember for the life of me what we saw. I would say it was not very memorable.
Whoa! Did you get the whole?
No.
Okay.
It's just Fort Fort Knox, Fort Campbell's out that way,
Yeah, Campbell. That's on like Fort Campbell, and
and
that's
most of the time they're just looking for a place to jump you. So like North Carolina was fun, and it wasn't. No, that was Alabama.
where were
Yeah,
you
because
at?
sometimes you'll go
Were you
to.
were you in Washington for?
I'd been to Washington a couple of times
Were you in Georgia or Washington?
for
The Ranger
Ranger.
regiment. The one you're talking
Ranger Regiment is located in Fort Benning, Georgia,
about? Fort Benning,
right
Georgia.
next to 3rd Ranger Battalion. And then 1st Ranger Battalion is in Savannah, Georgia, and 2nd Ranger Battalion is in Seattle,
Seattle,
Washington.
all the way out there.
Right,
I
yeah,
guess
Seattle, Washington.
that's crazy.
State, Washington.
I know some people. I know a lot of people that were in the army, and they talk about all this stuff, and like, it just gets lodged in my brain after when you talk
Well,
about
yeah,
it.
there's a little bit of confusion around it again
Yes,
because of different schools and
different
capabilities that people
schools and
can have.
everything. Yes.
For example, if you're an infantry officer, they're
Mhm.
going to send you to Ranger School. If you don't make it, I don't think you're going to be an infantry officer much longer. I myself was never an officer, so I'm not 100% on that. Although I was at Ranger School with a couple officers, and one guy didn't want to make it,
Ugh.
and he had a few ideas about how his career was going to go if he didn't. So, you know, there's always those stories, everybody on different paths, and why they go to these schools and what you're going to get out of it. But most of the time, if you want to make a good amount of leadership rank,
Mhm.
particularly in the infantry, you go to Ranger School, and that's basically going to fast track your whole path.
Okay. Ranger School.
So it's a
it
good
is.
idea to go.
I wish
But,
I'd.
nonetheless, you got a lot of people that'll make it out of Ranger School and they'll call themselves Rangers. And okay,
Rescue
it's
Rangers.
up to you. It's entirely up to you. I'm not gonna. I'm not here to slander anybody. It's really just one is the life and one is the school.
Got you. What were we saying, Drew?
No, I like you were
Yeah,
saying.
Fort Bragg is
gets
jumping out
mixed.
of airplanes and airborne infantry, and then on the black fence you got Delta. And I think there's a green fence over there too, and then that's Special Forces.
I hear so many different stories from people at my gym, members at my gym, my people in my family. It's like I've never been a part of any of it. I'm very thankful to
I'll be very
everybody.
honest with you. I'm autistic, very introvert, and my brother was a Ranger.
I feel
My
that's
brother had some things going on in his head, and I honestly thought we would get along better if I was a Ranger too. He seemed to really like his Ranger buddies. So I went, I did it. It became my life for quite some time, but it didn't even freaking work.
Because you guys were already brothers, and he
Yeah,
was
well,
seeking
I was
a
the
band of
younger
brothers.
burden. It's like I was always the younger burden.
The thing is that you
And,
guys were already brothers, and you were seeking something.
at
that,
this point, I should
yeah,
stop right there. We're on the internet. Love
true,
to have a
true.
conversation with you if you ever want to
I
hear
would,
it.
I would love, I would love
at the
to
end of
hear
the day,
more. Yes,
I do love my brother, but he
Okay.
came out of he's older than me, and he went to 1st Ranger Battalion, and he came out of basic training and then
Did you-
airborne, and then RIP, which was the Ranger Indoctrination Program. I don't know what to call it now. Things change. I got out in 2003, November 2003.
Mhm.
So I was probably one of the last Rangers to leave there with a black beret. I helped vote on the fact that they now have tan berets.
Yes, 10.
They took the black one and they gave it to the regular army, and they gave the
Mhm.
Rangers a tan one. But
That
I was
was
probably the last
2003?
one out with a black one. I never had a tan, ever.
Let me ask you a question. Is there like a certain amount of time you have to be enlisted in regular army before you can go to ranger school?
No,
Okay.
no. So it
So you
is
can
kind of okay.
go
So I
through it.
think maybe I understand what you meant before. Right, tier one. I see what you mean because you can go to basic airborne school and then RIP, or like I said, whatever the hell
Tier
they
one,
call it. I have no idea.
tier
RIP
one is
was Ranger
more
Indoctrination Program, is what that stood for. It was like 3 weeks
Mhm.
long. You start with about, let's say, 55 people, and in the early 90s, you'd be down to like 5,
21.
7, and then
wait,
by the
what?
time I was going through, I think we graduated like 15, 16 people, and I had been in the regular army to begin with,
I
and
see
then
it,
went in.
Ron. It looks good.
So I've I had a lot of people around me that felt that I really motivated the group, and we graduated more than we ever graduated in the past. I just told them, I was like, "This is the best kept secret in the army because you're not going to get deployed somewhere for like a year, right? You're not going to
I
be
mean,
stuck overseas for 6 months. You're going, you're coming back home."
I think the best kept secret in the army was aliens.
Now,
Oh, I mean, not anymore.
don't get me wrong, you had to work for it, but at the same time, you could get into it right out of basic training, right? You could go
Yeah.
in, you didn't have to be in the army first. Delta Special Forces, you have to be in the army first, and then you try
A
out.
Green Beret, I can't imagine how to get into that. Like, what do you got to do? Like, battle like Halo 2 armies? Like, what am I
You
doing?
know, you submit the request. You got to meet certain requirements. You submit the request.
So, do you believe in the people that should not be known, the Men in Black?
I think it's
I'm
possible.
I'm I'm
Sure,
asking. I'm asking. I'm
I
asking
think it's possible.
because I totally believe in that. And I think that the Men in
There
Black
are
are
so
out of
many
a
three-letter agencies and secret programs that they got going on, different things.
I
And
remember
every now and
Mhm.
again, you'd be certain you met one of these guys. But the
Dude,
truth
I had
is,
a whole
you
channel
don't
on
know
this.
if you met an operator that's in the CIA or one of these special groups. You
20
really
years
don't know.
ago, 20 years ago, this guy came up to us. It was a fan of my friend's band. Tells us we have aliens. There's cat. There's people that look like cat. They're full on cat. They're human. They could talk. They're cat. There's aliens that look like reptilian. There's 26 of them that we know about. Later on during the years, I hear how many species that they're claiming to know about, and I'm just like, was this guy was literally telling me the
I had a
truth?
couple of friends that worked behind the black fence.
Yes, and
The
he
black
said
fence,
he got
the
drunk.
black fence, just so you know,
Mhm.
because it could come up in a reference in the future life, right? The
Yes, sir.
black fence is at Fort
Oh,
Bragg, and you are not allowed to take pictures of it,
What? I didn't know he had that sticker already.
and that is
he
Delta.
did it. He drew it. He's
So,
Uh,
drawing it right now.
hearing about a couple of operations, yeah, there's a few things that exist.
I just looked up tier one, and basically what it means, it's marine talk, but it
Yep.
just means highest category or priority level. So like they're the guys that get called first because they're the badass guys, pretty much.
Sometimes they're the guys that get called first because they're the easiest to
In, in
deploy,
so
right?
Now guess,
Because uh, there's always somebody that's spending a certain amount of time on call. So in the
right.
90s, we had
Ron,
pagers.
Ron, you got you got
Yeah.
two cameras like that? What the hell?
But
You should
Well, I
check
got
that.
this one.
You might like
I
that
think in
channel.
the Marines, your equivalent
Oh,
to Rangers is recon, and then their equivalent to Special Forces is
no,
called Force Recon. I'm pretty sure that's how that
dude,
goes.
it looked crazy from that angle. What the hell? I don't know if that blood looks blood orange to you, but I love it. I love it.
Well, the camera's making it look orange.
That's the
I'm gonna
camera.
make.
Camera's doing us some justice. It looks pretty cool.
I'm digging it.
But
I'm digging
Jason's
it.
right there.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I like the aesthetic of it even better. Oh, it's all coming together. You know what? You might be right. I'm not gonna send this guitar back.
I don't think you'll want to, man.
I'm
Especially with
gonna.
those pickups in there, you're gonna be like, I'm playing this too often. I can't even part with it.
I am gonna probably just buy a shitty 7-string and just send that to you and throw in some pickups on that. There was this one. It was a 7-string. They were selling for $70. I want to know if it's still there.
I think that one's going to need more pickups for $70.
Oh, dude, it's gonna need more than pickups. You probably need better wires. Whatever it is for $70.
I could actually.
I'm gonna look for it to see if nobody bought it this weekend.
That was good work for 5 minutes. I was like, what's wrong?
Man, okay, I can see the colors phasing in and out. What you're doing? That looks more. No, that is not true.
Trying to think like what else you could put on there, but maybe it would overdo it.
Like a
There you go.
dead animal.
Something like hidden, you know, or like you just be like, look at this little
Great cameras.
little secret thing or whatever, you know, like an axe or something. I don't know.
All right, Ron. All I needed to do is this. I needed to spew blood whenever I. That's all I needed. I want some gore in the background. Like, let me see. Can you add on like a sack that I can spew out?
Pour the blood while you're playing.
Like, I mean, we all know about Ace Frehley's smoking guitar pickup.
You want blood coming out of the eyes?
I need blood coming out of the tip of the guitar, like it's a. You know what I mean? Like I'm peeing blood.
Now it's funny because you guys don't understand. When I suggested this to Garguts, all I did was send a white picture and I just put some red dots on it.
Yeah. And the red dots aren't even where they were supposed to be. Maybe at the bottom horn, that's about it. He just goes, this is a white canvas, let's go. And I said, I don't care, let's keep it going.
I said, you know, with the damage that's in it, I can't fix it because he wanted it within 2 weeks. I said, so instead of trying to hide it, let me make it bloody.
And you know what? I'm gonna probably have it in less than 2 weeks, or in more than 2 weeks, because now I'm gonna give you these. What did I say? They're sentient. I kind of want to do the other ones though. Can I cancel these still? I want the blackouts. If it's
the blackouts are active.
Okay, I can't have the blackouts. I can't have the blackouts because I'm giving them a kill switch.
You need to put some black winners in there.
I just like the way it sounds.
I think you're good with what you got, man. I think you're going to be really surprised.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because the other part is, you know, don't forget that sometimes the pickups have everything to do with the guitar.
Well,
you could have what you think are going to be great pickups for that guitar, and then all of a sudden they're too dark. It's getting too muddy. It's too this. It's too that.
If it's too high pitched, though, I'm afraid it's gonna run notes together. And if it's at least it chugs.
Are they direct mount?
Well, you have to understand that's a 7-string, so it's going to be deeper than this one was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I need a deeper. I think I need a deeper low end handling pickup.
Well, I can also change the
polarity,
the capacitor to give you more bottom end instead of high end.
On it?
Yeah.
Like with what? With like unscrewing the stuff at the bottom, or what? What are you doing?
I just take the capacitor off the tone pot and put a different one on it.
Yeah.
Just get rid of the tone pot.
I like the tone pot.
I'll put the one that makes
you
it
might
the
be
heaviest
right.
sound.
I use 2 volume knobs.
I use 2. Well, I use 1 volume knob, and then I use the tone one.
Are those pickups direct mount, Rob? All right, Ron.
I thought they were.
The ones that's in it?
Yeah.
No. Or yeah, they are. Yes.
Okay.
I thought they are.
I think that alone is going to take off some of that high end. Always seems to do that for me.
What was it?
If they're screwed into the body,
Oh,
if they're screwed into something like a foam and springs, then I don't know that you're going to see much of a difference. But if they're screwed into wood, yeah,
Dude, no, I've
yeah.
seen that. I had a guitar like that. I was like, what is this?
And I'm not trying to trample on EVH. What I'm saying
Yes,
is, I've
dude,
seen plenty of
that's
videos where they took them apart and the pickups were on kind of springs so that they could easily adjust the height. And when you don't have them on springs to easily adjust the height, it takes you all freaking day to put a guitar together and get that height right between the bridge, the strings,
unless
the
you're
neck.
You
unless
just
you're
change your capacitor. That's all.
Yeah, just change the capacitor.
that's what I put
You'll have
my.
what you want.
wait, can I see that equation again? That was crazy.
I put like 20 of those big orange ones in my amp.
One Mac 97 37 high mod low. Oh. So
You're right.
what is left over? Like 3%?
No. That's
It's
just
all being used?
Yeah.
Huh.
This right here, if I take what's in the guitar now out and put this one in, it'll be darker sounding. Is that what you want?
No. I want it brighter sounding. It's just
Yeah, you want
it's
to
just
brighten it.
because the thicker strings are gonna make it sound darker. I'm just afraid of it running notes together when I go because I do 32 notes a second. Or I'm not 32 notes a second. That'd be crazy, right?
Damn.
Like no, I do like 32 notes or 64 in my riffs.
I got a question for
So what's that?
Have you ever wired a tone pot?
3 times in my life and it did not work. So I didn't do it
Okay.
right. I didn't do it right.
Well, just a thought. Maybe this is helpful. Ron wired what he thinks you like.
Okay. As long as I can
sent the
get
guitar
these.
with something that could be brighter or something that could be darker, something like,
Mhm.
for example, if you gave you an extra tone pot or a capacitor, and then
That's
you have the ability to change it in the event you think, hey, I would like
I
this.
can take it off. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Take it
Okay.
off, change it. Honestly,
Okay.
it's really not that hard. I mean, we could probably do something where even on the show, we're kind of showing you exactly, where mostly people go wrong is they're trying to solder something, and what they don't do is put some solder on the wire first, right? And then you put it on where you're gonna
pre-tin.
make the joint, right? Pre-tinning, exactly, right? And then when they're putting it on the wire or making it on the joint, they're sitting there trying to put the solder and the wire all together. And what you need to be doing is putting your soldering iron behind the wire while your solder goes on top. You see what I mean?
Run down the iron.
Right. So if you're kind of manipulating these things and going slow, you're not going to need that much solder. It's going to work out a lot better for you. The whole thing's not going to look burnt. It might be something that Ron can go over on the show. You kind of see how it's done and be like, okay, I see what possibly I need to do here. Could make it a little easier. That's all.
So I have one. I got one to make it heavy, or there's one that's kind of like mid-range. It's heavy and holy crap! Tell me the recording's going to end or the show's going to end.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's 2:30 here, so it's 3:30 your time. Yeah.
So
it's been off for some time.
I will be back on Thursday night, guys.
Yeah, guys. Have a good night.
Just popped up in a yellow box saying your show is going to end.
Yeah, we've been on more than
5.5 hours.
Damn. Always great hanging out with you, everybody. Thank you.
Good chat.
My wife is just amazed people want to sit and talk to me like this. I told her, just because you don't want to doesn't mean no one else does.
People communicate now.
All right, everybody. Everybody,
Good night.
Thank you.
Have a great night, all. Thank you.
Nothing tomorrow night, but I'll see you guys all Thursday. So with that, we'll play the intro, outro, and I'll see you guys later. Gentlemen, thank you.
Thank you.